Hi guys, good evening. Alter Calyx here. I am seeing that right off the bat that I need to adjust some stream elements overlay. 1 second. So what happens when you move your webcam? I'll just move this really high up. Like how's that? Let me test it out. Testing chat overlay. Let's see where it pops up. So odd. Like I have it on 0 delay, but there it is. So that's good. It's a little delayed, but it's good. Um, yeah. Okay, I won't touch it. I'm like, should I move it just a little bit up, like a millimeter up? But that's fine. Okay. I also switched over the mic, the location of my microphone, because I'm hoping this will not pick up Smash as much when he's talking, because his desk is right next to mine technically, and I don't know, the back of the mic is pointing towards him now because he's on this side, so hopefully that'll work out. Anyway, as the title suggests, I am having second thoughts about my Dhampir. I'm not sure I like the idea of having separate healing mechanic for just myself, right? Because everyone else is gonna have regular heals, and then there's me that I need to inflict or cause wounds to heal me. So I don't know if I could memorize like twice as many spells, that would be okay. But we'll see. Maybe I just need a lot of potions, right? Hopefully my girl will be in the back of the line, so she's not getting hurt as much, because right now she jumps into melee because she doesn't know how to use like a crossbow or anything, which reminds me, I don't know how I made her. Like, I made her, so I obviously don't know anything about her. If this was like a default build, it probably would have thought about all this, right? So let's see. Character abilities. Traits. Feats. Yeah, I don't think I can use any weapon proficiency. Druid proficiency. Yeah, I can't use anything. Luckily I found a dart and I put it in her range attack, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it works out. 1 second. Still so thirsty from yesterday. All right. Now I know when I logged out yesterday, I couldn't defeat that water elf. Like, it just killed me in one shot. So we're gonna try something different. Hold on. I say hold on because I don't know how, guys, to set up OBS to handle YouTube chat. And it kind of makes me sad. I know how to do it for one session, but like, because I logged out, it doesn't know what to do. Let me try pop out chat and do this all over again. Pop out chat. Like, I know it's for my protection, but I wish there was just an easier way to do this because I don't know how to do it. Like, I see the URL changes. And now I'm back to light mode instead of dark mode. Oh, I have a Momo fur on me. The fine cat hairs. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so I have chat going on. Alright, guys, let's do this. This was also gonna be hard because I took a peek in here and there's some stuff in here too. So let me see if I can squeeze in here and then pre-buff everybody. Let's see. But doesn't my girl look cute? Like, look at this. Well, cute is the wrong word, right? She looks freaking awesome. Like, look at these portraits. So good. So good, guys. And I feel it accurately reflects her, except for the zombies or the undead beings behind her, because I feel like this is how she looks. And she's gonna be using Fey magic. She's got Fey blood, I guess, coursing through her. Yeah. I love my character. That's why I don't want to switch out, even though it's probably easier and better if I switch out. But I'm attached to her already and I'm barely into the game. Okay, I did go into the options and turn on character retrain or whatever it's called, just in case I need to remake her. I don't have to start all over again. Okay. All right, let's see what I can do. Pre-buff and
Open your heart to me.
she can do this. Spirit enchantment.
Together, we stand.
I gotta remember she has lay on hands. She's gonna charge in. Who are these people? Ranger, brute. Guess let's charge at the ranger, right? Can I do anything? That's for after the fact. Can you do anything, guy? Yeah, you're in the back lines doing your own thing. And cat, I don't know. Let's look at the inventory. I must have some scrolls. Look at my inventory hoarding. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What is this? Potion of bark skin. You know what? I think that would be useful for this girl here. What does she have? Potion of enlarged person. Yeah, I'll have her quaff that. In fact, let's have her do that right now.
Rely on me.
Instead of charging. Let's drink that. Drink this. Alright. Doing good so far. Let's see. What else can I give you? Protection from chaos? Sure. Are they chaos Are they... I don't know. What kind of damage is chaos damage? Maybe I'll hold off on that. I would love to use this ring because it looks like a ring of protection, but I have to identify it, and I don't remember how to identify it. Can this cat use this potion? What is this one? Potion of mage armor. You know who could use that? My girl. Let's drink some of this. Yeah, see, potion of inflict light wounds. She's gonna just have to have a whole bunch of that in her inventory. Potion of reduce person. Having its height, length, blah, blah, blah. This discrete changes the creature's size. The target gains a +2 size bonus to dex. -2 size penalty to strength. And a +1 bonus. So my cat should have this. My Momo should have this. Because he's a dex thing. Let's see if Momo can eat this. This enlarged person. Drink it, Momo. He can't. It says usable item, but he's not drinking it. I thought it seemed kind of weird, so okay. Let me pause this sucker. Okay, so he can't drink that. What are some of these things? Scroll of Bless. This spell is available to Camellia. Camellia, is that her? Is it available to you? Because I don't see it on your...
You can trust
oh,
me.
no, I still don't see it. Where are all your abilities? Oh. Did I cast it? I don't know. I must have. Does everyone have Bless? No. Out of resources.
What's on your mind?
Let me see.
I wonder.
We will win
Do you
this
have
war.
do I have other things? No.
Are we in trouble yet?
Okay. What's this one? Scroll of Prayer. What does this do? You bring special favor upon yourself and your allies. Okay. I think she can use this, right? Gosh, guys, we are not messing around. We're buffing like this is like big time raid boss here.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Of course it fails though. The problem is this is gonna get these guys too. Hold on, let me
always have
see
the
if I
upper
can
hand.
move back a little bit. I don't want to buff the enemy. Yeah, there we go. Finally. This
Cover
person did
me.
not... They don't
Stab their
have-
backs.
Okay. Alright. Alright, this is about as good as it's gonna get, guys, I think. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna
will
have
help where I
her charge to the ring. No, I need them fighting this brute. That's probably the big threat there, right? And then
I do
she
things
can...
my way.
Problem is, she's gonna want to get into melee range. Oh, you know what? I can turn this into turn base. Let's try that. And then this
Well?
girl can do... She will sleep somebody. You know what? If I can sleep this... Wait, was there a big... Is there 3? Oh my gosh, guys. I think there's more than I thought. Is this 2 people in here? Yeah. There's a brute. Oh my lord. Okay, let's try to stop that. Okay, you're gonna fight the ranger.
Always
You're
be
gonna
ready
fight
for
the
worst.
ranger. You're gonna sleep that.
No reason to
You
pause.
are gonna charge. And you can go there.
I
And
will not be
you...
trifled with.
I don't know. You're gonna try to hit
I'll
this
loot
guy with your dart.
corpse.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, okay, so I can't do anything. I gotta go now. Okay. Oh, I can't attack? How do I... Move action. What is this? I want to attack this guy. Why can I attack this guy? Who? This girl? Okay, I said I wanted you to sleep somebody. Yeah, we're gonna sleep I would love it if you could sleep. There's a brute here. He sounds like he'd be problematic. Yeah. Did it work? I don't even think it worked. I don't see any... Wait, what just happened? Anyway, you need to kill... This is land, right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Okay. Momo is next. Okay. You attack him, Momo. Yes. Sela is next. You are gonna go charging in against... I guess Ranger's fine. Whoa, she's giant. Oh, yeah! Okay. And then my girl. Oh, my girl, yeah. I actually want to try to kill the guard. I missed with the dart! Okay. Oh, wait, I get to go again or something? What's taking so long?
Cover me.
I don't understand. Do I have to, like, end my turn? Okay. Momo! You're gonna die. Oh gosh. Okay. This girl's turn. Let's try to sleep again. Sleep the brute, not... Yeah.
It should work. Is it flawed?
It doesn't, she doesn't want to. Well, let's do this guy then.
I'll cut you wide open.
No, I didn't want you to move. I wanted you to sleep him. Oh my lord. You're gonna get hit. No, please don't hit. Okay. This is not good, guys. This is not good.
Endure this. Make every strike count.
Can I hit him again? I guess I don't understand. I don't want to move. I want to hit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Maybe he's done? Maybe I gotta do point blank shot. Oh, not point blank shot. I want you to hit one of these guys.
You won't survive me.
Move. Does this mean I have to move up a little bit or something? Okay. Now can you hit it?
Endure this.
I don't want point blank. Now can you hit it?
Make every strike count.
I am having trouble understanding this doohickey. So moving can move all that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He won't hit him. Okay. Sela, you need to keep this guy occupied, okay? Like, ideally, you need to keep both of these guys occupied, but probably this guy more. But you know what? This guy, I don't know. Can I tell? Hold on, let me see. This probably might give me more information, right? So the guard is level 2. He's level 2. See, I knew it. The brute would be harder, right? So, I don't know.
No
You're-
glory without risk.
I don't know. Just go against him.
Into the fray.
And then here's me with my stupid little dart.
Stab their backs.
And I missed. This is where I don't know. Does this mean like I can't shoot again?
Stab their backs.
I don't know. I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm dead. This is so dead. Yes! He missed! Okay. Let's, Why do you have to be melee? I mean...
The spirits demand your blood. You are
go.
today's sacrifice.
Oh, good hit there, girl.
Go for their hearts.
Guess I can't do anything else. Oh! Okay, not too bad though. You dude, you need to kill this. You can. Does that mean he can shoot twice? Then let's shoot this
Won't
one.
survive me.
Yes! And another double miss from these dudes. Alright, so I don't know, let's
The
deal with the
light
guard.
take you.
Why do you have to miss? Can you go again? What is this?
The inheritor.
Alright, I think
Guide
I'm
my
done with my...
blade.
And you, Herb the Derb, you can throw a dart or this guy, I guess. Wait, I'm gonna see if there must be something. You know what? I can try to use cause wounds on them, right? Oh, but I gotta get close to them. Will have if used to damaged. I'm just gonna try it. Let's. What the hell? What just happened? I don't know what happened. Oh. Let's try to sleep this dude again. Let's try to sleep one of them. Maybe the corrupted mongrel guy? You suck.
I'll cut you wide open.
Gosh. Yes, missed. Okay, land. Don't fail me now. You can shoot twice. Shoot at... I mean, I guess we have to shoot at this one because he'll go down faster, right?
Endure this.
Why are you missing? Yes. Okay. Then next is this girl. What does charge even do? Yeah. Just keep hitting this
Into
guy.
the fray.
Why are you missing? I can't afford you to miss. Oh god. Let's see. Resist cold, not gonna save me. Let's try some more inflict light wounds. I'm not sure if this did anything, but this is the only option I have right now. And I failed. Let me guess, you can't go again, right?
I'll loot your corpse.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh god.
The spirits demand your blood.
A miss.
This is my chance to run.
Make every strike count.
lay hands on self. That's all you can do? You drink this then? And then I need you to attack this guy.
The light.
Don't miss.
Thank you.
Yes. You need to heal yourself. And maybe use this. Oh god. Whew. He missed, thank god. Please don't fail me. Just hit him. All you gotta do is hit him.
You are today's sacrifice.
Did you just miss? I don't think anyone has landed a hit on this guy. Oh my lord.
Go for their hearts.
Go for their hearts. Only Lan has been able to do anything.
Wrong mongrel.
Who's next? Her? I think I want to have some more potions on hand. She looks like she gonna need it.
The inheritor. Guide my
Oh my gosh,
blade.
someone finally hurt him. I better drink more. Oh yes, that's a good one. Who's next? Me. I need to do some more of this. Can you please just heal yourself? You know what? I would like you to move further away then. Okay. Yes! Missed! Missed twice! Okay. We got this. I can enlarge person. Is she's no longer, she got bark skin. She's got demon plague on her. I just noticed. It's permanent. Anyway, let's do this on... Okay. Oh man, that counted as our full turn?
You won't survive me.
You can only do this, so...
Into the fray.
Oh yeah, you finally hit him. Good job, good job. Yeah, you are useless, so... Check failed. You're so useless, like I just cannot... And I'm talking about my own character, guys. Like, this is not like... talking about somebody else. Oh gosh. Just hit him.
Cut you wide open.
Yes, you're doing good. He's the only one that seems to be able to hurt him. Look at this. 4. Oh, you missed?
The light. Take
Miss? Gotta be kidding me.
the inheritor. Guide my blade.
I need to fight more offensively. Actually, no. That way he's hitting her. She's the tank, right? So, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you just heal yourself. You're so useless. Please miss.
I'm all right.
Oh
I'm all
god.
right.
Oh god. No, you're not all right.
demand your blood.
Land, please kill him.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, make every strike count. That's smart. Good job, good job, good job. Wait, there's more? Isn't he dead now? First of all, you need to heal yourself.
Into the fray!
Combat is finished. Gosh, that was so hard. Good thing I'm a good player though. Let's pick up some more darts. What is this? Purifying. To clean and safely consume any food in the corrupted wastelands of the world. Okay. Anything else? I mean, honestly, I think I'm gonna need to rest. Because everybody's hurt. Oh, let me save.
I hope you appreciate this.
I do. Break the lock. Let's pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you are. Ooh. Here's me being a hoarder, guys. Alright, let's see. Some of this stuff looks like it'd be good. 1 die 6. What is this? That says orders. 1 die 10 crossbow. Do you use a crossbow? What did I give you? 1 die 10. Heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow. Can you use anything good here? Does not look like it. What about you? If only I could identify this. Unidentified. Okay. Let's see. I don't know, it looked like I picked up some stuff, but yeah, anyway, I need to sell. Here's the thing, am I supposed to like look at all this stuff by myself? I guess we go back out. Dude, isn't that... Wasn't that the water elemental room? Hold on. What's here? Anything here? Did I already go in here? Yeah, this was where I got all this stuff. And then what? What does going in here do? Yeah, this is the water elemental room now. I can't do this. Can I just sneak past them? It's over here. broken, they said. You know what? Let's just go back to here. Isn't this the beginning? They don't let me back out. Okay. Let me read my quest log. Like, do I have to go through here? Oh, the door to the underworld can be opened by... Okay. I forgot about that. So let's go back in here. Or over here, is there something? Unfinished part. Still unfinished, not here? I think that's the... I think this is the water elemental area. I better be careful. Let's go here, guys. I think that was the safer route. Okay, that is not the area I'm thinking about. You know what could benefit from this? Like a compass to know which way is which, honestly. This is the water elemental room, right?
Now, what is that?
Oh, what is that? Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to face that water elemental, but are they going to force me to?
Precisely.
Precisely. This is where I fought them all. Where's the unfinished area? That's what I'm talking about. What does this look like here? This was just the aqueducts area, right?
Always
Torch.
watch your back.
Which torch? Where's that? Where was I? Like, where was the last battle?
Careful now.
Careful now. Okay. I think it was this way.
That's easy. Precisely.
Precisely.
Always watch your back.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know where to go. If I have to go through that water elemental, I'm gonna be so mad. Not mad, but so sad. Because there's no way I'm gonna do that. I tried killing that thing.
Careful now.
Careful now. Let's follow these guys. What's this?
Together we stand.
Oh, I didn't finish checking here. Okay, guys. Everybody's really hurt. Can I rest? Oh, I can rest. There's enemies nearby. Okay.
That's easy.
Enemies are nearby. Can I go back to here where there wasn't any enemies then? Because my people are hurting. Okay, there we go. I hope I have food. Okay, to make skill checks, your characters currently have 3 activities available during rest. Protective rituals, camouflage, and night watch. Okay. Protective charms and rituals will weaken. These are the only people who can do things? What about myself? I can't do anything? What am I good for? Nothing? Needs high perception. Yeah, why can't I go in there? Five, 2. Why don't I? No, I do want her. But what about the shift change? There we go. And then over here, I don't have much choice. I only have 4 people to choose from. I don't know, maybe I should have put Yeah, let's try this. They're going through their resting ritual. Damn, I spent a day in here? Projected charge ritual will begin the impact of corruption weakened. So that's good, right? No incident. Did I send out what I was doing? I don't think so. Let me try again. Just wanted to send a tweet out in case anyone finds it. Like, I need as many people looking at this as possible. Let's see. Yeah, it's working. Okay. All right. Sorry. All right, everyone refreshed? You're still missing some hit points. Let's make sure you have some potions.
A bright future awaits us.
Wow, those are big cures. Okay, everyone. Let's try to do this.
Precisely.
Precisely. Right. Huh. I don't dare think he's the only one in here, right? Let's turn this into turn-based mode, guys. How do I know if this is in turn-based mode? I think this is good. Okay, let's see if we can do this again, guys.
Rely on me.
I'll watch your back.
Let's enlarge person. Right. What can
Everything
you
has
do?
a price.
We will win this war.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Oh gosh, there's two others. Where are you? You're ranged. Yeah, I just need you to go in and fight. Yes. You can try to sleep. Oh, I forgot to use this. And then... Can you try to sleep one of these guys? Is he slept? Yes. I think he is. You were useful.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice. Alright. Now. You're gonna just try to use your dart on this guy.
Your death awaits.
You need to...
Right. Thank you.
Thank you. One shot, one shot. I need you to heal yourself. Thank you very much. You can hit... Wait a minute, isn't he dead? Why isn't it showing? Okay, which one is sleeping? Okay, kill the one, hit the one that's not sleeping. Good job. Oh shit, there's one over there. Okay. I need you to
are
occupy
today's
this one.
sacrifice.
You need to kill this one.
You won't
Come on.
survive me.
Nice. Very, very nice. And you won't hit again,
Cover
right?
me.
Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. I meant to... Yeah, she's not gonna do that. Okay, can you charge over here? No, you cannot. No, just try to hit them.
Without risk.
No glory without risk. That's all you're gonna do. Momo. Let's try to see if you can hit them. Oh gosh, he's coming awake!
This will leave a bruise.
Go for their hearts.
Lan, you better not miss.
Endure this.
Why do you have to move up? Okay, good job, good job. You, since you're useless, can try to heal her. Did it even work? You kill this guy
The inheritor, guide my blade.
and heal yourself. You're not gonna hit again, are you? You can hit him. Yes, he missed. You can hit
I'll
him.
cut you wide open.
Yes! She said, I'll cut you wide open, and she did. Is that the end of the battle? Right. Let's loot. Do you think there'll be a vendor in a dungeon?
I am helpful. Am I not?
You are, you are. Let me make sure
Always
there's
watch
nothing
your
over
back.
there. There is another door here. What's this? Is she walking this slow because we're encumbered?
I hope you appreciate this.
You know, before we go here, should I just double check to make sure there's nothing over here? Because I'm pretty sure there was a door. Yeah. Wizard? Oh gosh, this is not gonna be easy.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike
Into
count.
the fray!
Why can't I
Stab their
hear?
backs.
Guys. Guys.
No reason to pause. They will break against our resolve.
Why is everyone going crazy? I need to do this. You need to try to sleep the wizard.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Let's see. Oh shit! I didn't need to move all the way over there. Like, what am I gonna do over there? Oh my gosh, what a waste. I meant to hit this thing. Here's the thing. I need you. There's. Can you stealth by? Okay, let's do this. And I need you to hit him. Okay. I seriously need you to. I really need you to handle this guy. Is it attack of opportunity? Oh, that was nice, guy. Very, very nice. Okay,
crossed
Clan,
the
you do
wrong
you.
line.
Except you double missed.
Go for their hearts.
Yeah, you know what? What is this? Why is this a weird icon? cure light wounds? What? Why would you cure light wounds? Alright. That's about all you can do. Oh, Momo, I need you to hit this. Why'd you miss?
No glory without
Why did you
risk.
miss? Oh god. Land, you better not miss.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Why is everyone missing?
The spirits demand your blood.
Can I inflict wounds on you? I miss. Oh my gosh. If I'm not failing to use it, I'm missing it. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Just do a big hit. Big hit.
The inheritors, guide
Miss.
my blade.
Land.
Endure this.
Is missing. Everyone is missing. Oh, well, he's missing too.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah, you are pretty useless with this. Maybe I can have you use your main weapon now. And then, can you attack him? Oh, you actually hit him. People are actually starting to hit him.
The light take you.
Nope, you missed.
Make every strike count.
Okay.
Go
Hit
for
him.
their hearts.
You would think he's completely flanked. That she could do something.
I'll loot your corpse.
Double miss. Come on, guys. This is gonna last a long time if you guys are just gonna miss. I'm gonna take this off turn base. Let's go. Everyone just attack him. Why is no one doing anything now? There we go. As long as he keeps missing, that's fine too. Oh. He hurt Momo. Why are you hitting Momo? Leave him alone. Alright, guys. Good job. More loots. Oh no, my get my loot is not working. Why? You were working yesterday. On. Oh. I'm gonna have you go out of system. Wavelength system. Wavelength system. All right. Now let's try it.
Get that loot.
Get that loot. Is it coming out though?
Get that loot.
Let me see. I gotta check.
Get that loot.
It is. It is. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. All right. Let's get back into the game and loot these corpses. Ooh, what are all these? Oh, I gotta pick that up and read it. Your party is overloaded with equipment and loot, and its movement is slowed. Yeah, I knew it was happening. All right, let's read this, guys. Info. On the very first page, life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Hosilla the Nightmare and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe's sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hosilla is sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the maze's passageways. All I can do is hide around the corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. Well, it's not how I pictured it either, guy. I need to drop some heavy stuff. What is this one? I need to drop some heavy stuff. This looks like it would be heavy. 5 pounds. Drop. 2 pounds. 5 pounds. Drop. I'm gonna drop you guys. Dual wielding sword. Can you use this? No, you cannot. That's fine, that's fine. What is this? A long spear, 9 pounds. You know what? We're gonna drop that. Because we can't carry everything. Heavy shield. What kind of shield are you using? Heavy shield. This is getting dropped. Shields are usually heavy, right? Okay. 2 pounds. The reason I'm kind of loath to drop stuff is because I can sell this stuff and I need the money. So these usually, oh my gosh, see, yeah, this is heavy. Dropping it. I have 4 of these. We're dropping it. And we're dropping this. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's move on. We save. Okay, now I can move on with a clear conscience. Let's move forward, guys. Nothing in here. Oh yeah, this was the room with the trap that we disabled here. What is this empty room here? I can't get into it. There's loot there. Every enemy has their own unique, sometimes knowledge. To enable hints about the creatures, if I press the inspect button on the interface bar or the Y key. Yes, that's what I wanted to know. So Y key, okay. So this room might be a hidden room that I just don't have the check for because it's just blank. All right. Alright, now guys, we're gonna go into turn-based mode. And what do we got here? Cleric, Sharpshooter wizard. Level 1. Okay, we are gonna attack the cleric. And how about I try to sleep the
Open your heart
cleric?
to me.
I see you couldn't put him to sleep though, so that was pretty useless. I need you to use this weapon because, yeah. Alright, and now we are gonna try to kill the wizard.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I can't charge, right? That's odd, I can charge him but not him. But this is who I want to attack. Oh, because the cat is in the way. That's fine, I'll pretend I'm hidden over there.
Did I
Unavailable.
mess up again?
Target is too far. Okay. And you know what? Just attack.
Did I mess up again?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Why are you invisible? That was odd.
No glory without risk.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot more. There's 2 more on the sides here. Oh gosh, he's a fighter and a cleric. First things first, we gotta get rid of this wizard. Do your thing. No. Please don't hurt my cat.
You won't survive me.
Oh, he spoke the truth. He said, "You won't survive me." Alright. You have to try to kill this guy. Maybe this guy.
Into the fray.
Why are you invisible? There we go. Momo, you can kill him. Yeah. Alright, guys. We gotta handle this fighter cleric guy. Sure did take you a long time to get there. Oh gosh. Yes, missed.
Your
guess you can
death
try that.
awaits.
Lan,
Endure this.
why are you missing?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I need you to kill this guy, unfortunately, Momo. You can do it though, right? Yes.
The spirits demand your blood.
Miss. Who are you gonna hit? Okay, good, you missed. I don't know, guys. Let me see. I must have something. Some more inflict light wounds. What do you say? Of course it failed. Ah, she's so bad. I guess you do nothing. Oh god.
Make every strike count.
Nice, nice, nice. Mm,
The light
like this.
take you.
But you need to heal yourself also. Okay. Let's end your turn. Momo. Let's just. I feel like I would like you to go hit this guy actually. Yeah, keep him busy. You will hit this
You
guy.
are today's sacrifice.
Not bad. I feel like you could have done better, but that's fine. Oh god. Okay. Let me cure light wounds you. 3 points, that's
So
the
this
best
is
you could
how
do.
it feels.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I need you to hit something, guy.
No glory without risk.
Did you hit him, Momo? Good job, Momo. At least I can count on you, dude. Try to kill this guy now. Oh shit, you're not dead. Crap. Just use a melee weapon, I guess. Shit. You hit him.
Won't survive me.
Stop missing. Hit him. Yes. Okay, you now need to go and hit him.
Into the fray.
Yes, you don't want
The
to hit him.
inheritor, guide my blade.
I did it, guys. I did it. Mackie, what are you doing back there?
Stay on your toes.
When I'm out of battle, I can freaking cast Cure Wounds using this wand like a pro. I'll do take this. I don't need to take everything. What is this? Dagger. So, oh, we wanted to loot this. Hey, Mac. Right. Before we go in there, though, let me make sure that got everything. Because this looks like a door over here. Open this door up. You know what? We need to save because we have no idea what's happening here. How do I... Okay. I think Camilla,
I heed the voice of the spirits.
go here. can you go here first?
What's on your mind? I wonder. I am helpful, am I not?
You are. Anything else here? Okay, everybody can go here. Interesting. I better save. No telling what's gonna be happening here.
Careful now.
Oh gosh. Dretch.
Endure this!
The heartbeat quickens.
Make every strike count.
You have encountered an enemy Dretch who has damage reduction. In this battle, the enemy Dretch has damage. Wow. I feel like bad things are happening. Momo, you need to kill this thing. Okay, you can't because something is happening. Are you playing with your foot?
Cover me.
The light take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why does this Dretch get to hit like so many times? The freak, man. Oh, he's so cute. What is this doing again? We need to get out of this cloud. Seventeen, 20. Everyone needs to get out of this stinking cloud. You're not affected by it, it looks like, so you can just continue to hit this guy.
You won't survive me.
Oh gosh, they're gonna kill my cat. Oh my gosh. Please leave my cat alone. Shit. So my cat cannot use anything like this. I need you to kill this thing. I don't understand why he can't fight though right now. Is it because he's nauseated? It must be. He can't do anything. She... No actions left. Why? I don't know. I can't save my cat. That's all I know. Something. Lan, you need...
Endure this!
Thank you. Please don't. Oh, Momo always gets so hurt. Sorry, Momo. Yet. It acts like you can, but you can't, I guess. You still can't do anything either.
Go for their hearts!
Make every strike count.
You say make every strike count, but you don't do anything. Oh gosh. When is this wearing off? I just need you to try to hit
Stab
something.
their backs.
You've already used all of this. Are they not evil? It is evil. Why didn't that do anything? Oh well. And let me guess, you're not gonna fight him.
Into the fray!
You miss him. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's do that, and then let's...
I'll cut you wide open!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This is not going well, guys. These Dretch are pretty powerful. Why do I have no actions left to use? I don't understand that.
I'll loot your corpse. Your death awaits.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, finally, someone did something here. This chick is still not doing something.
The spirits
She can't
demand
do
your blood.
anything. And Lan here.
You won't survive me.
'Cause you're a blood.
You won't survive me. 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 You w
Because they keep missing. We're almost down. You know what? Can I try to use this? Might as well, right?
Something's wrong with the spell here.
Oh, he's not dead? What are you doing? Don't touch that boy. Alright. Mackie, you're so freaking cute. You're acting like a kitten. He's acting all inquisitive. And he never does this. He's so cute though. Alright, Sela. Please hit this thing
Take you
without missing.
into the fray.
Hey, please leave this alone, okay? Thank you. Don't touch it, please. Thank you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yes!
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide
She
open.
can't do anything, right? Land, my man. Hit him.
Endure this.
Can you not do this, boy? Okay, I need you to heal your pet. Thank you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The spirits demand your blood.
You know what? Yeah, no, it's fine. You need to do this too.
Make every strike count.
Go, Momo, go. Even you should be able to do something, right? Get into melee and whack at it.
Cover me.
Yes! What a kill steal! Freaking Owen. Yes, I will take almost everything. We need this, this. These probably don't weigh that much. And let's read what this is. Oh shit, they did manage to summon a demon. Oh gosh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We want to do Control A, hit tab to make sure we're not missing out on anything. Let's go, 1 second. I need to look at this. I need to look at this. Now we want to make sure we're not missing out on anything.
That's easy.
That's easy. Is locked with magic. Need a key. The door to the heart of the shield maze is locked with magic. Momo's telling me we need a key. As long as the water elemental doesn't have the key. Let's go in here.
Precisely.
Let's save, guys.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? As long as you don't freaking step on it, we're golden.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yeah, you are. Always looking for a pat on the back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh gosh. There's Hosilla. Oh, Hand of Hosilla. Am I ready for this? People are pretty hurt, but I think I can do it. How many are there that I can see? Oh my gosh, there's 2 clerics. Okay, so Sela will keep this guy. Level 4 and 1 fighter. Yeah, we need to, this is gonna be hard, guys. We're gonna have to pre-buff. Alright, let's...
Together, we stand.
What kind of damage do they do? They're chaotic, so you know what? Let's drink a potion of protection of chaotic. Protection from evil. Potion enlarged person. Yeah, I don't know if I want you to drink that. We'll have you drink this. Bark skin. Yeah, you need this too. You need everything, honestly. Okay. Alright, you are all set. What else can we do? You, my dear. We can put this back. What potion is this? Reduce person. Shield of Faith. Enlarge person. Bears endurance. You know what? You could probably benefit from this too. Damn, I'm giving you everything. Can my cat drink this? Momo, can you drink this? Doesn't look like it. What's the point?
Well,
I will help where I can.
Alright. I'm gonna have you charge now.
Did I mess up again?
We're gonna have you do that. Momo is gonna attack this guy.
Meditate on your
He's gonna
mistakes.
attack this
Might
guy.
make you feel better.
I'll watch your back.
You need to...
Yet another obstacle.
Okay. You need to try to sleep someone. Maybe the other cleric. Actually, I'll just have you...
You
kill
are
this
today's
one too.
sacrifice!
You will try to... Are there any other wands? I think so, right? anything that looks like a wand. Tainted Fowl. Or a scroll. Oh, why don't we put this on? Let's go ahead. Land. Thought I said go
You've
ahead.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
Sela. Still need you to charge, buddy. Can you not miss though? Oh, good job, Momo. We need
Go
you to
for
kill
their
this.
hearts!
Go for their hearts. Why do you gotta miss? Oh gosh. Useless. Lan, you gotta kill the other cleric.
Survive me.
You need to kill this guy.
The light take you.
Oh, freaking nice hit there. That's what I'm talking about. Momo, I need you to kill this guy. Yes! You guys are doing so good. You need to heal yourself. Actually, maybe my girl can heal you.
I'll cut
do
you
this.
wide open.
Yeah, I need you to heal your friend here. Really? You have to come up this close to try to heal? I don't believe you just did that. You're so dead. I can't believe you did that. Move away. Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Endure this.
No glory without risk.
Well, that was easy. You... Ooh, what is this? Scroll of Shield of Faith. We like all of that. Hand of Hosilla. Okay. Let's pause and let's read this new thing here. Where is the... Oh, is it the same thing? Looks like it. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Yeah, I thought it was a new entry. I thought it looked like a book, but I guess not. This needs to get dropped. Let me just make sure. Merchant would pay well for it. These are all new. Scroll of Haze of Dreams. Yeah, I guess I don't have Anything else that I need to do here? Let's go
Always
check out
watch your
this
back.
door. Oh, it's always good to save, right? Oh gosh, now what are we up against? Monitor lizard. Jeez Louise, jeez Louise. Camellia. You need to heal. Oh gosh. It's a level 3.
Make every strike count.
Oh, you can hit those things pretty nicely. You still have some buffs, so go for it,
Into
kill.
the fray.
That's all you're gonna do. Momo, I'm scared for you, but you gotta do it. Oh gosh, they're gonna come after Momo. Oh good. Please don't go after my cat. I'm just gonna have you. Actually, I probably need you to heal. I don't know who is. Is she healer? I don't know.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay. Gosh.
You've crossed the
kill it.
wrong monk.
Kill it!
The light. Take
Yes!
you.
Can you
No
kill this one?
glory without risk.
Oh gosh, Momo. You are surrounded is the problem. I'm scared for you. Oh good, it's after Stila though. Oh, but that one looked like it was trying to hit Momo. I am gonna heal some more people. Yeah, it says I use it, but I don't think it does anything is a problem here. Let's hit
You
this
are
one.
today's sacrifice.
You won't survive me.
That was odd. Why did you have to walk all the way over
The
there?
inheritor. Guide my blade.
That was a good hit. Yes. So let me see if this is actually working. 16. It says I used the item Wand of Cure Light Wounds, but I don't see our hit points going up or anything. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can just...
Go for their hearts.
Decent hit. You're practically point blank. Let's try this.
Endure this.
You suck.
The light. Take you.
Come on.
Into the fray.
Momo, you can do it, right? Good thing they're missing also. Alright, let's see if I can use this again. Like, it says I use it, but it doesn't look like anything's happening. I just don't like it. I mean, not that I don't like it, I don't understand it. I don't understand. Let's see. What can I do here? I guess I can try to hit you.
Stab their backs.
I don't like that I'm like right
I'll
here.
cut you wide open.
Missed! We're not doing point.
Make every strike count.
Nice.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice.
I'll loot your
Oh
coins.
wow, I actually hit?
The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Woo! Did it. I did it. I did it. Alright, now let's see what they got here.
I hope you appreciate this.
Bastard sword. Grinding stone. Carry that. Let's go in here, guys. Let's read this. A large aggressive creature was kept in this cage. Judging by the bent bars, that creature is now loose. Maybe it was those lizards that we just fought? Is this it? Don't tell me to shush. Oops. Let me show you guys. I showed it before, but I'm gonna show it again. Look. Without the glare, if I can do it without the glare. There we go. Anyway. Where do I put this then that won't get smashed? It's getting hit. Put it right there for now. How far from level am I, guys? Because I feel like we've been doing this for a long time, right?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
Do you, if you try to cast a spell or shoot a bow with melee, you automatically get attack of opportunity on you?
You're saying if you try to switch weapons?
No, like, let's say you're an archer or a caster,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm in your face, or you're in my face.
Uh-huh.
If I try to cast a spell or shoot, do you get an attack of opportunity on me?
Oh.
It seems like I am. Like, it seems like when people try to cast by me, I smash them.
I haven't really noticed that because none of my I don't try to cast when I'm in melee range. Like none of my melee people are casting, but
Me neither, but I notice on NPCs I'm getting attacks of opportunity.
that's awesome then. I mean, awesome that you can do that and just make sure your casters are in the back then, right?
Yeah, if it works. All right. Anyways, back out.
I think pointing my mic this way is helping. I'm not hearing that echo.
It just picked me up.
Oh, never mind then.
If I go like this though, then I probably Now is it picking me up? Nope. If I face this way, it's fine. If I face this monitor, fine. If I face this way, what was it you that time?
It's because we both have to be talking, right? Both of us talking, and it picks up.
No, I can get yours to pick up when I'm just talking too, I think.
Well, then this is semi-fixed then, right? If I, because it's not picking you up.
It doesn't always do it.
Oh well. All right then.
You had 3 likes.
I did? No, 2.
Mine says 3.
Oh, mine says 2. Well, thanks for the 3rd like, whoever's watching. Oh, look at that. Somebody's actually watching. Welcome to the stream, whoever it is. So happy. Okay. My problem is my girl's supposed to use magic device, but she fails like 80% of the time.
Get it higher.
I know.
Okay, I'm going back into silent.
I have a question for you actually, if we're asking
Oh,
questions.
okay.
First off, how do I see if I'm gonna be leveling soon? Because I feel like I've been here forever.
You're just looking at it right now. Although you just covered it.
Oh, where? Oh, here. Oh my gosh, I'm so far away. Okay, anyway, my question is, when I'm in turn-based mode, it's not obvious to me what my available actions are. Like, I try to attack, and sometimes I can attack, sometimes it does nothing. And then there's like move, standard attack, free action, standard, I don't know. So
You can only do 1 regular action, 1. What is it like a quick action?
free action.
Well, free actions you can do as many as you want.
Okay.
So if something is a free action, you can just do it. There's something other than that. Quick action. There's 3 things.
Okay.
Once if you do it, like your attack, for instance, you can only attack. Oh, move action.
Yeah, move.
The move action, attack, regular action, and free action. So if you move too far, it takes up both your move action and your full action. So what are you trying to figure out? Like,
When can I just do an attack? Like sometimes I feel like I can't do an attack.
you should be able to do it as long as you didn't move too far.
But I guess that's what I'm saying. I can't tell. Like I remember in Divinity.
There's a bar.
Yeah, there's a bar I see for moving. Like it says like 17 of 20 or whatever, right? But then like when stat reaches, let's say it reaches 20 or whatever, can I still do an attack action, or is that it? Like I can't tell if it's eating into my, I guess when I attack, is that the full action? Like it's all or not, like it's gonna use up my full action.
If you attack and they're far away, you'll know if you can move more after you attack, because you'll still have move action. Like for instance, if you're standing right by someone and you hit him, kill him, you can move then still, because you still have your move left.
Okay.
But if you need to close in on them to attack, then you can't like close in and then attack and then move more, because you already used your move action to close in on them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know of any way you can waste your attack action without using it up with move.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like um I don't know. I feel like it's not intuitive. Like I remember when we played Divinity 2, it was very obvious to me like what I was doing. But
Let me pay more attention, because I haven't had an issue yet.
yeah, I mean probably cuz you understand the way D&D fights go and stuff, maybe.
Did you read all the help about like move when it popped up, move actions and all that?
I mean, I probably didn't. So, that's probably also
Well, let me pay more attention, and then I'll tell you.
Alrighty.
Because it's just kind of happening like without me really knowing how. I guess. Haven't had a problem, but let me pay attention, and then I'll see if I can explain it to you.
Okay. Hmm. Oh gosh, I better save here. There are tough battles to come. Your heroes are tired, and might have run out of spells to replenish, set up a camp. Are they tired though? Because I feel like
Hesitation is a waste
she still
of
has
time.
her skills.
Rely on me.
Well,
You
I guess
can
she
trust
used up
me.
everything.
I'm all ears.
I feel like I could go a little bit further. Let's go a little bit further.
Careful now.
Careful now. Oh gosh. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. But I, your master Savemalek, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we are the descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Hosilla. Damn. Well, who is the next descendant of crusaders who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. Eat, underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. That's freaking gross. Use light weapons for two-weapon fighting. They have lower penalties. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. It's pretty gross. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, Warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and enveloping the mongrels grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you only see radiant light. Damn, I'm powerful. Savamelek. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin. He has to run away. Hosilla points at you. She's already wounded. Wenduag, kill. Wenduag is here. Oh gosh. Really? Wenduag silently emerges from the shadow. I'm no longer your slave, Hosilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Gosh dang it. These guys aren't they high level? Oh, she only level 1? Hosilla's
Oh, can I tell you?
Yeah.
I think you're probably doing this. If you look at the move bar, right?
Yes.
It's split into two. Like if you're only like it's green and yellow. Once you go past the green, you can't attack.
Yeah, mine don't look like that. Mine has move and attack.
Yeah. So you're gonna be fine. But try to oh, the room is so small. Can you stretch your mouse way to the right of the screen?
Oh, I see.
If you go that far, you're not gonna be able to attack.
So when it's split into 2, that means I can do as much of one and then also do an
I believe so.
Okay.
I haven't tried it. I'm just looking at it now, but
Okay.
I'll tell you more when I find it. But I don't know the answer, but pay attention to that.
Okay. Because I was like, alright. Okay. Oh, guys, I feel like munching on something. We have no snacks. Should I make banana bread? What time is it? It's 11:15, and I'm thinking of making banana bread. I'm not really gonna make it, guys. I'm just kidding. I kid. Okay. Let's get serious. What are we gonna do? Do we attack Wenduag first? Because she's lower level. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the level 6. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So, Momo, actually, can you drink something? Like, no, you cannot. I don't know what you can use then, but whatever. You go attack her. Okay, as for me, since I'm mostly useless, let's try this. And of course I failed. Because why would I do anything useful? I ain't moving, that's for sure. Oh gosh. Don't come towards me. Lan, you need to take your friend out. Although, would you actually hurt your friend? We'll find out.
Survive me.
Oh, you actually would. Camilla. Bonded object can be used once per day to restore any one spell that the shaman had prepared for this day. Let's enlarge you. Nicely done, nicely done. Yeah, you need to keep Hosilla busy.
The light, take you into the fray.
It's fine. Good. She missed. Momo, you know. Yes, Momo. Can always count on Momo. I need you to attack this one. Yes. All right. Let's see. Let's try to heal. Oh, look at that. I actually healed. Useful. Starting to sound like Camilla.
Endure this.
Lan, you gotta do better than that. Come on.
You are today's sacrifice.
You are today's sacrifice. So you won't attack. That's all you can do. Fine. Sela, I need you to attack.
The inheritor, guide
Not
my
miss.
blade.
I need you to attack. Momo's gonna do it. Yes! Come on, guys. We got attacks of opportunity coming. Yeah, you
Your
get in there and
death
hit this too.
awaits.
As long as this guy doesn't do AoE, I think we'll be fine. Ooh! Lan, can you
Make
hurt him?
every strike count.
Freaking Lan is the biggest damage dealer in my party.
Go for their hearts.
The light take you.
You make it sound like you're gonna do something, but you don't do anything. Momo can hit twice. Go! Critical! But then you miss. Yeah, you can try hitting too. Oh, look at me with the 5 damage. Swing and a miss.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, okay. Almighty Savemelech, your faithful servant invokes you. Demons, protect your mistress.
They dare threaten
Oh
me.
my gosh. I think I buttoned this. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why do I need to button this? Okay. Just when I thought I was ready, I mean I was done with this, and now I gotta fight these things. Chaotic Evil, level 3. Alright. I guess kill this one
You
first.
won't survive me.
God, who are you gonna hit? Just don't hit my cat. Why is Hosilla back up? Are you kidding me?
Stab their backs.
Oh gosh. That's not good.
Into the fray.
It should work.
Oh shit, no, 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 no. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. I was just kidding. Yeah, you can't do that. And you don't know how to use magic, right? Oh, the spell is available to Camilla? Where? Where can you cast this? I don't see it. It says it's available, but I don't see her being able to do it. Let me see. Can you...
It should work. Is it flawed?
God, I don't know.
Endure this.
Oh gosh, my poor cat. He's going on a rampage. He's killing everybody.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
wide open.
Make every strike count.
The light, take you.
Why would you miss? I need you to be better.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why is he healing?
Into the fray.
Go for their hearts.
You won't survive me.
Oh gosh, this is not good. Hosilla's freaking on a rampage here. And this thing is healing. I don't know why.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
You say you're gonna cut him wide open, but that's not gonna happen with hitting just 1 hit point of damage.
Endure this.
The light, take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray.
You are today's sacrifice.
I don't know, guys.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Just sit here.
Oh my gosh. Why is she going crazy?
You won't survive me.
Yeah, I did a mistake. I was supposed to just kill him.
Go for their hearts.
Endure this.
Oh god.
This was unexpected.
This pain is excruciating.
Yeah, this is done, guys. I gotta reload. 1 person left. Yeah. Oh well. Before resting, make sure your spellcatchers don't have any vacant spell slots left, otherwise they will go to waste. Fresh tip, guys. Fresh tip. Alright. Where were we going? We're going upstairs here, right?
Always watch your back.
We can breeze through this. How do I... Can't skip cutscene, I guess? skip the cutscenes. Bye-bye.
They will break against our resolve. The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Might as well use it, right?
I'll cut you wide open.
Failed, of course. Sorry, Lan, I gotta make you hurt your own friend.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh my gosh, I'm hurt pretty badly.
The light take you!
I think I want to give her some. What is this? Reduce push. Thought I had more stuff to give her. What is this? No, no, no. This is all the potions I have? Oh, I can't take it out because it's on the person. I thought I had more stuff. Maybe you can drink this. Actually, you already have something. Bark skin, shield of faith, I already have. Oh, I keep wanting to heal her, but I can't.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, you need to heal yourself. Please don't fail. I can't believe this. Momo. Don't. Double miss.
You won't survive me.
Okay, good, good, good. Now we have to concentrate on this guy.
Into the fray!
You are today's sacrifice. So this is how it feels.
Oh god. I need you to heal this person. It's not enough, not enough. I can't do two actions. Oh, but do I have any inflict light wounds? I do not. I do not. I'm gonna be dead. I just know it.
Endure this!
Good shot. Why are you running? Oh gosh. Cast fear on me. Can I heal her? Funnily enough, I have a lot of inflict wounds, but not curing stuff. Well, I am low on hit points. I might as well try to test it on myself. Oh, look at that. I actually healed. So freaking amazing. Okay, now you can try to hit, right?
Cover me.
Of course you don't want to, though. It's fine. Please land a hit. Okay. I need you to land a hit, too.
Make every strike count.
Alright, alright. You, my dear, need to get back into the fray, and you can't. You can't.
No glory without risk.
Gosh, my cat's gonna be dead. I can't even try to heal her.
Stab their backs.
Please, do a hit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. I wonder what that sound is. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like that means something. I just don't know what. In any case,
The
attack.
inheritor, guide my blade.
God.
I'll loot your corpse.
Okay, okay. This is still bad though because I got one down.
Save the last one for me. So this is how it feels.
Come on.
You won't survive me.
And you're frightened. That's nice. That's nice.
Endure this!
Please land a hit. Nope. Why would you land a hit?
The light, take you.
Is there an attack of opportunity? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're still good.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Please land a hit. Land a hit.
The fray.
Yes. But it's not over, it looks like, so I do have to kill these guys.
No glory without risk.
I was hoping once I killed Hosilla that these guys would flee or something, but that's not the case.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
These guys are hard to kill, yo.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
Look at that.
Into the fray.
My cat is gonna die. He's been poisoned. Great.
Endure this!
The light take you.
This is gonna take forever. I think I'm just gonna take it off of turn-based mode. And everyone just try to kill this. Do your best. Just do it. I feel like this is a lost cause, but whatever.
This is not my time yet. This was unexpected.
Yeah. Man, I don't know what to do against those things. Let me think. Be sure to keep alternate weapons and spells on hand. Maybe I should have slept like they said. Let me just try to sleep. Just try to sleep. Let's see.
Scoot over. I want my scaly side facing the fire. My lizard side always gets colder than my warm-blooded side. Go figure.
Go figure. One day passed. Where's our freaking backup, right? The tribes were supposed to come and help us. This is ruining my immersion. Alright, everyone is back to full health. Let's go, guys. Wait, that's not the right way.
Always watch your back.
Oh, my bad. I said there should be a compass, but there is a compass right here.
Careful now.
Careful now. Careful now. Oh, I probably should have saved. Let's just skip cutscenes, guys. I just spilled water. When do I kill? I wonder what part he's on. Oh, I think he's advanced.
Do not bathe in your blood. Do not waver.
Alright, guys. I should have pre-buffed.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Why am I so weak?
She's like, why am I so weak? She's talking about herself. Yeah, I think I'll save this for when the stupid demons come. You know what? Why don't I use this on him? I miss? What the hell?
Cover me!
The light, take you.
Gosh, please block. Thank you. Good job, Momo.
You won't survive me.
Please land a hit. You also need to land a hit.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, that's that. I guess I can try. Why even bother?
Into the fray.
I need you to do better than that. You know what? I'm taking this off of that for now, and everyone, yeah, just attack.
Endure this.
Okay, now I'm gonna use that.
Yet another obstacle.
Okay, now we're gonna go into here. Please don't hit me. Why are you guys attacking me? Leave me alone. Can I try to sleep on you guys? Yeah. I thought that was a long shot too. Wanna kill Scylla, where are you? Actually, I can just attack you like this, right? Oh, it's right here.
Make every strike count.
Nice, nice. I wanna cast this. Oh my god, I just died.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This is bad, this is bad.
The spirits demand your blood!
You know what? Let's take this all off. Kill this bitch.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Oh gosh, I have nothing.
This will leave a bruise.
I need you to... You have no healing potions? Drink a healing potion. What is that? Can't see where the other one is. It's like right in front of my face that I can't see it because I can't click on it. Maybe if I go like this.
The
There we
light
go.
take you!
Okay, so we do that. Can you somehow resurrect my cat? I don't think so. And you can't drink anything. Is there anything else you guys can do?
across the wrong mongrel.
I need more health potions. This is just brute force, yo. Oh my gosh.
Well,
The wounded
Are you
one
going
guy
to finish
looks
me
up to
off?
you well.
it's not exactly
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
It's true.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If she had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this Uplander, and judging by the smell of the blood pouring from her chest, the demons will be able to find her wherever she goes. And they'll find you too, Lan. Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered. And I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. Savamelek is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared to look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplander showed up and I had to change my plans. Yes, Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that
A
way.
full belly, but you just ate a person.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Interesting.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neeters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
I don't really want her with me.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
I tried to give her a chance. You've seen it.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
That might have been a mistake, but I just don't like to kill people for, I don't know, what was shish? Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Horan isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch event, Anevia. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras? Let's ask her about the leg. Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. Yeah, right. Like, it wasn't enough that I sniffed every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface, and I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things. Our life is not for you. You must go, but where? Where is the way out? Beats me, but these beasts got down here somehow. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canobris right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Okay. So we just walk out now? Wait. Before we walk out, did I loot everything?
Get that loot.
So we gotta get that loot. Okay, it looks like I got everything. Is the way out? That's upstairs. Let me just make sure there's nothing over here, because I'm a pack rat. A hoarder. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Use control to unsnap your area of effect away from the target. If this option is already active, use control to snap the AoE spell to the target instead. Good to know. Fresh tip, guys.
While the
fresh tip.
survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant. Yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
I'm here. The surface, finally. I miss the fresh air so much. We're in the basement. It looks like the Grey Garrison. Well, you know what? I'm extremely encumbered, guys, so unless you guys... Do you think I can just trade with Borges?
Always watch your back.
Okay. You know what? I can't live like this. I gotta drop some of this crap. These things are usually heavy, right? Yeah, drop these suckers. How much is this? Drop those suckers. There we go. Good enough, guys. Good enough. Let's go. Irabeth. She looks like half-orc, maybe? The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomedes' golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something but freezes when she spots a Nevia. Is this a good meeting or bad? Oh, they're hugging it out.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here is a new friend. She rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without her, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Erebeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders. But it's now been taken over by cultists.
What is the target of this
battle? When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison. Most people in Canabras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras. The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss. The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Dascari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
Nothing good.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why. That's the spirit! You, take Anevia to the rear! The rest of you with me! Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
All right.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For For the queen! Kill the beast!
Oh boy. Well, I guess we gotta fight. What's this door here? It's locked.
We are the light.
Did you guys see
They
this door
are
over
the
here?
darkness.
These are 1-1. We can kill these, no problem. Let's go. Good going, Momo.
You are today's sacrifice!
Guys, I need to loot. We need all sorts of scrolls for sure. And let's go see what this door is. Actually, let's save also. You never know what's gonna happen. You never know. Oh, we can't go yet. We have to finish our mission. Whatever that may be. Sealed with
Careful now.
magic. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I can try to do that.
This one was beyond me.
Fine. Oh boy. Are they just talking? What's going on here? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Cowardly traitor, I swear in the sword of Iomade, you will answer for your betrayal.
Save the last one for me.
Okay, let's see. Got a wizard. Pretty sure this wizard's gonna have to wait. Why is this lawful good human down here? Where's the wizard that I saw? Oh, yeah, he's a wizard. Paladin. The hell's an outsider? Anyway. All my people, you go and kill this person here. Oh shit, we were surrounded.
Unexpected.
Go for their heart!
Oh my gosh.
The spirits demand your blood.
their
You are
best.
today's sacrifice!
A terrible mistake.
I'll just sit here.
Go for their
Worry
heart!
about me.
So this is how it feels?
Damn.
A bright future awaits us.
Open your heart to me.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
I always have the upper hand.
Efno. Efno.
Matricium Turinos.
Like all of my. What does this do?
Something's wrong with the spell here.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
That's easy.
Get all these nice, juicy scrolls. Once my girl can actually cast something, we're golden. Damn, that was a lot. Alright. This door. It's locked. Everything's locked. Everything's trying to keep me away from everything. Oh my gosh, all this means is I have a lot of stuff to open up later. Why can't I loot these corpses? Hello? Oh, there we go. You see healing potions. These are all locked. Let's go to battle. The 3rd floor. Looks good to me. Let's leave. Looks like we left just in time. Uh-oh.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it.
Uh-oh.
You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
The heartbeat quickens.
Sounds like there's a little bit of history there. All right, then, let's see. Where are you going? Are you done?
Gonna go.
Like what? We have nothing. Oh, you know what? Like peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Okay. Oh, you can also make a grilled cheese. You can use some of the taco cheese. Okay, we got lots of scrolls too. Let's see what we can do. Magic missile. There's like a 85% chance these will all fail, but whatever. We can try. This is really close, isn't it? What is this? Scroll of Vanish. Sickening. Remove fear. It's probably good. Sickness. Scroll of Divine Favor. That sounds like it'd be good too. What is this? Grease. Problem is, this also affects my people. What is this saying? Cause fear. Oh, look at this. I have not put something on here. Wow, okay. Look at this. I can actually try to heal her. Interesting. She can cast any of these? Then why doesn't it show up? Oh my gosh, even she could have had one more. I am such a noob. This is the whole reason why I wanted to play a druid, because they were the closest thing I could get to a summoner. Gosh, I'm such a noob. Alright, let's see what we can do then. I would love to heal this dude. I would also love to use this on somebody. Oh gosh, those dretch. What were they again? Yeah, I'm gonna use this magic missile on them. I mean, it probably will fail, but whatever. And you, my dear, can do this. And my cat died already. Real great. We need to kill the wizard, guys. Can you charge over there? Yeah, charge over there. And you can try to sleep someone. Maybe this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Gosh, these guys. Who's back here? You are gonna have to kill all of these guys.
Into the fray!
Gosh. This is not good, guys. This is not good. Oh. Can I use this instead? Why can't I do this? No, I'll use it on this guy then.
I'll loot your corpse.
Drink some healing potion, dude. I don't know about you guys, but my people are really tired. What's going on here? Actually, I want this guy to be first and then this girl to be second. Why won't it work? This. I don't understand. Maybe they're just won't have time for that. Let's just try to. How do I remove her? I want to put. Oh, duh. All right, let's begin resting. Let's begin resting. Makes me want to crush some horn skulls. The fiends found a way to cut our defenses off at the knees. The bee's knees. I will be right back, guys.
Let me draw the first blood.
All right, folks, we are back. We are back, but my people are dying. My people are dying, Senator. Oh gosh, is this a lost cause? Like, what's happening here?
No glory without risk.
Girlfriend, you need to drink a healing potion. Like a lot of them. Like all of these. And you need all of these too. And Momo, I wish you would drink this stuff, but you don't drink it. So I don't know what to do with you.
Call me again if you need
Success.
Thanks, Lamb. You're so awesome, Lamb.
The freak, man, I said to drink. Are you drinking?
I'm
Alright, what level are you in crap? Because
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. Minago, the one who does. all right, guys, let's do this. All right, again, you guys need to drink. You need to drink this like it's just sugar water, like candy. Are you drinking?
This pain is excruciating.
What is going on? Everybody is just dying.
So this is how it feels.
I don't know what the heck is happening, but it's not good. It's not good. Morale is the measure of your army's willingness to fight. Positive morale increases the influx of soldiers and resources. All right. I need to skip through this.
Minago, the one.
All right. Let's put this in turn-based mode because this is going crazy. All right. Let's first? Okay. Are there any like good potions? How about this one? Yeah, that's good. This, are they evil? I mean, I would think they're evil, but I don't know, so let's see. Evil. Yeah, good enough. Okay, first, let's have you drink that. Let's have you drink this. Okay. What other protection things do we have? Sure, Shield of Faith.
Thanks, but no thanks.
No thanks? Are you sure? Oh, it's two-handed. I don't think any of my people can use two-handed. You know, I would really like it if you would wear this. Where's your ring slots? Can you wear this?
Doesn't suit me.
Is it because I'm already in combat? Anyway, let's see. I don't really want you to drink that, but you know what? You need a whole bunch of...
Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
Damn. Gosh. This girl. Okay. That's a good hit. Good hit. My God. Don't kill my cat. Oh God. Don't kill my cat. Thank you. Can't get to any of these. This is so bad, guys. This is so bad.
You've crossed the wrong month.
I don't know what to do here. Feel like she should get in the face of these guys, but
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
yep, that's what I was scared of. The wizard is wreaking havoc. You know what? What if I bring my girl into the fray over here? Because when they do negative energy, then I get healed. What does this do? Oh gosh, attacks of opportunity. Leave my cat alone. How do I get my cat to heal up? That's what I want to know. I don't understand this.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
The light take you!
Cover me.
I don't know, guys. This is not looking good. Why won't this?
Endure this!
Daunton is pretty powerful. Look at this.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk!
Oh shit! Nice one.
Make every strike count.
Yes. Or recruit.
You are today's sacrifice.
A terrible mistake.
Into the fray!
In the description of the ability, it's always specified how to overcome it. It could be a specific material like cold, iron, or adamantite, weapon type, slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning, or alignment. For example, DR5/adamantine means that all physical damage is reduced by 5 unless it's dealt by an adamantine weapon. Divine Zap. Do your thing. Kill somebody.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
These freaking recruits are more powerful than me. Are you the lone one that's alive now?
Go for their hearts! The world in crimson!
I will not be trifled with.
Just use it.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
What is this? You unleash your divine powers against a single target. The target takes a divine damage. Okay. Yeah, I had all these good things. Didn't know about it. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna put that on here. Okay. I don't know how to heal him.
You can trust me.
Stay on your toes.
Do I have any healing scrolls? What is this? Slimy skin. Okay, I think they're getting a little impatient. I mean, I would be too, honestly.
Damn! It's just not my lucky day.
As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems dark and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly, your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, Your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Damn.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
Okay.
So you have a choice, especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof, pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily-2 and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
Die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
Shan't.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
For the common folk. You feel righteous fury swell within you. How dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves, a world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. And these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in this world and join the forces of the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves? Or have they followed the path of evil past the point of no return? The wardstone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber grows lighter. Grows slightly brighter, I mean. What are you doing to the stone?
What am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Uh-oh, here we go. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a choir of angels. You performed a good action.
Hey, no eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Do not fear! Do not waver!
You are playing with the auto end turn option turn on. This is optional, allows the game to end the turn automatically when a character finishes their standard and move actions. You want to leave this option enabled. Yes. That was odd. That just now came up. Oh gosh. Alright, now I have to fight her. What is she? Oh my gosh. Level 17? I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to do that. little guys are easier. No, what do I do? Can I cast anything? That's it, right? Staunton. Momo, I'm afraid to get you going because you're so low on health and I don't know how to heal you. What is this? Oh, a disease or poison character. Dude, why don't you have anything that can heal yourself, though? I don't know, and I'm putting this on your action bar. This sounds like something good to have also. Yeah, I just don't understand here. Like, what kind of stuff are you able to use? I don't want you doing anything, actually. Yeah, go save your... Oh, that's nice. I need to heal you. What is this? Virtue. 1 temporary hit point.
He won't survive me.
1. Oh my gosh, she can't charge. I mean, I guess we'll try to go here.
Take you!
What did she cast on her? Oh my gosh.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skulls.
Iomade is with us!
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of scream and your vision goes dark.
Against our resolve.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you. Sadly, no. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. It seems they're holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
Fine.
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes, burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting. You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. The Wardstones are a gift of Iomade, created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the Prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Always watch your back.
Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. So the rift that damned beetle left with its scythe, yeah, well, it cut the city into two, and it's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried to make sure, but if you've got a mind to go across, and I think you're gonna have to eventually, you might want to give the square a once over. You have received the item boost that one known particles of that. To learn the properties of magic, you need to identify it. Once the item is in inventory, the character with the highest knowledge arcana skill. If the check is successful, you immediately learn every magical property the item has. If the check has failed, you can automatically at any vendor. Okay, Arcana knowledge. Is that on my list? Yeah, int based. You what? No, your task is far too important. You can't just hold up here all cozy like waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them, but if those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, all right? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Got it? When do you think the demons will attack next? Your guess is as good as mine. It might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand, and we're going to push back hard. If things kick off here, you should know. After they attack, some things can be changed beyond recognition. So if you've got any business that needs taken care of, you'd better do it soon. Thanks. See you later. Am I supposed to talk to all these guys? The dwarf resembles an abandoned citadel, one whose high crumbling walls are still holding fast, but whose empty, lightless windows make it clear that all inside is dead. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in the Grey Garrison, named Staunton Vane. If you've heard rumors about me, his face, which looks like it has never known anything as carefree as a smile, grimaces. Just so you know, everything people say about me, it's true. I need to talk to the elf who called himself the Storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? The Storyteller? A strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort. He just listened. At first, I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible. But later, I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he's alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble, too. So if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library. Here, I'll show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there day and night. What do people say about you? They say I'm a traitor, as bad as a Rilu Vorlish, that I'm a disgrace even among the ranks of the condemned. The Queen Galfrey should never have spared me, that I belong on the gallows. Why do they hate you so much? You really don't know? I'm the reason why the Crusade forces are holed up in the fortress on the edge of the world wound. Instead of bringing the fight to the demons, We used to have a foothold in the wound, the mighty, unsaleable city of Dresden. We used to have it until it fell, and all because of my stupidity. I gave the enemy our main citadel. I was tried. They wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the queen intervened. She said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I had done. So that's how I live, decade after decade, fighting in the condemned. As you can see, I have fixed nothing, and I have earned no one's forgiveness. Are you going to spit in my face too? It wouldn't surprise me. I hope you earn forgiveness. You keep living and fighting with no hope of anything better, because that's what the queen ordered you to do. There is honor in that. You were given the chance to live, so live, and stop blaming others for what you've made of your life. It's not my place to judge you. Who knows what I've done in your shoes? I kind of like that answer, but I should probably pick an alignment. I kind of like this answer. Really? Well, that's something, I suppose. A whole city fell because of you? How is that possible? What do you mean, how? If you don't trust the word of a condemned, go ask somebody else, like my little brother Joran, and if you still don't believe it, what's it to me? But if you're about to ask me to recount the story of my disgrace for the 1000th time, don't. You really don't have any friends? I couldn't have survived this long if I was completely alone. Joran, my little brother, he keeps me going. He's never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. Even fighters in the condemned console themselves by thinking, I got stripped of my rank, but at least I'm not Staunton. Military unit made up of petty criminals conscripted as disposable soldiers and frontline fodder in the Mendevian Crusades. Commander Tirabade seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She's had some mud flung at her in the past or so, I hear. That's why she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold on to her sense of reason in this farce. So many years in the condemned. Surely you have paid your penance by now? That's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hands. The condemned isn't the worst part. All these years I have prayed to Torag for forgiveness. Countless times I've gone to his priests. Countless times I have kneeled before his altar. If only the father of dwarven kind would answer my prayers just once. Not to restore what I've lost, but just to tell me that I am still one of his children. But it seems he doesn't give a damn about me. What can I expect from mere mortals when my own God doesn't think I deserve redemption? I gotta go. Go on then. Maybe we'll see each other again. Yeah, we probably will, dude. Camellia? Greetings. Oh, I guess I want to know her? Tell me about yourself. You want to know more about me than you already do? Why? I talk to the spirits of this tormented land and they guide me in battle. I'll help you fight the demons, and I swear that you can rely on me in this matter. Isn't that sufficient? Where did you learn to wield a rapier so well? I had good teachers, although they didn't get all the credit. I am a most diligent student. Your amulet is quite unusual. Where did you get it? Ah, my little trinket. It's so nice of you to notice, but I assure you this amulet is nothing but a bauble. Can a lady not be drawn to beautiful, useless things? I doubt it's just a bauble, guys. Anyway, as much as I enjoy our delightful conversations, the spirits are calling me, and I must respond. Please excuse me. Dang, she just left me. Horgus Squirm. You owe me, dude. Here, take this. Yes, it's 2,000 coins. Take your payment and remember that Horgus Worm always keeps his word. You helped me get back to the surface and I duly paid you for escorting me. Now, speaking of our future cooperation, I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your services. What do you mean a job for someone like me? For an adventurer ready to sell their soul for booze, then lie down drunk in the gutter? Or do you think you're somehow different? A traveling knight, perhaps, noble of heart, but without a coin to your name? You seem a reliable enough ally to me, and you did get me out of those mongrel caves, so why should I care what you do with my money once you've gotten it? Horgus seems like Horgus seems like one of those people who think the entire world owes them something. However, you hear notes of hysteria beneath his smug arrogance. It's as though he's really quite nervous, but taking great pains to conceal it. Noble birth doesn't give you the right to behave badly. I would ask to refrain from such statements in the future. Yeah. Oh, really? How impudent. No one dares tell Horgus Worm how to address the rabble. You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have good reason to return to my mansion here in Canabris. I still have... Well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden in the wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack, and I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar knows what's happened there since. Therefore, I would ask that you meet me at my mansion and guard me there until I complete my business. Dude, that does not sound like something that I would do. I already asked the local paladins for help, but they've no desire to set foot outside this tavern. Damn cowards and traitors. That's what they are. Also, please do take Camilla with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth after all. What kind of reward are we talking about? 1,000 gold coins. Ah, ha, yeah, right. For that kind of money, I could hire Queen Gal for yourself to guard me. 1,000 is my final offer. I just don't know if I'm interested in being a bodyguard, honestly. Why do you refuse? You don't need the money? Perhaps it's not enough? Fine, I'll double the amount. Ha ha, you decide to double it. I don't know. Do I tell him I'm not interested? What would Alucard do? I don't think Alucard would do it. And, yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Well, the decision is yours. I'll go to the mansion anyway and try to find someone to help me. You can try, dude, but it just won't be with me. Let's see. Oh, what about this girl? Let's go talk to this girl. Nevia in her muted colors blends almost perfectly into the background. She appears relaxed, but her seemingly unfocused eyes are taking in everything around her, tracking and filtering potential threats. The only tell is the way she drums her fingers on her hip near her weapon sheath. She shows no sign of her injuries and confidently leans on her previously broken leg. She pretends to have just noticed you, even though she watched you approach from afar. Oh, hey, see how they patched me up? Now I can run, jump, or dance a jig if I feel like it. Are there any suspicious places in the city that I should pay attention to? There were a couple of spots I wanted to check out, but I didn't have time. If there really is a den of cultists there, it would be good if you could swoop in there and bust some heads. You don't even need a search warrant. First one is the Silken Thread. It's a funny little tailor shop that doesn't take any orders and never buys any fabric, but they always seem oh so busy. They're busy with something in there, all right, but sewing it ain't. Second one is the alchemy shop, Topaz Solutions, and they trade in everything, not just healing potions. Judging by the ingredients they've been buying on the black market, there's something fishy about the alchemical rituals going down in that place. Tell me about yourself. I'd be happy to, but there's kind of nothing to tell. What's so interesting about me? Where are you from? Nowhere. I was blown in by the wind and found in a cabbage patch. Sorry, that's an old habit of mine. I don't like blabbing about my past, but you saved my skin, so I guess I kind of owe it to you not to clown around, right? I'm from Nidal, and I wouldn't wish my homeland on my worst enemy. You've heard of the place, I'm sure, ruled by monsters that aren't alive or dead, and the official religion is the cult of Zon Kuthan. I grew up in a slum, like a weed between the cobblestones. I didn't have a dad, but I had lots of aunts and uncles, my mom's cronies. No prize for guessing the kind of business she was involved in. They gave me a set of lockpicks as soon as I could hold a spoon, and while other kids were picking their noses, I was picking pockets. When I was 12, the monks of the Silent Shroud came for us, creepy guys with their mouths sewn shut. They're the guards in Nisrock. Mom gave me to her friends, and we hid in a secret temple of Desna. I never saw my mom again. I lay low in the temple for the next few years, kept my head down. I washed floors, fetched water, listened to sermons. Funny thing, after a while, I started liking Desna's teachings. But as soon as I was old enough, I was out of there. I left Nidal as far as I could go. Quite a ragtag group you've got here, from nobles to street thieves. You got that right. Only for the best for you. What do you do if the knights and nobles fail to save the world? The lowlifes are our only hope. How did you meet Irabeth? I was bumming around Timon a while back, doing this and that. Desnan temples sometimes gave me odd jobs. You know, sometimes they needed people with skills like mine. On the surface it was fine, I guess. After Nidal, the freedom of River Kingdom should have seemed like heaven. My chance to sit back and enjoy life. But I wasn't happy. There just wasn't any joy in my new life. I was all alone. No one cared about me, and I didn't care about anybody either. I struggled to find a reason to drag myself out of bed every morning. Tying a stone around my neck and jumping into the nearest river started to look pretty appealing. One day I was hired to follow some fellas who the local authorities suspected were Resmiran spies. I was stupid. I made a rookie mistake and they caught me. It's like my body had already decided to do what my mind had been fighting, to finally put me out of my misery. Get someone else to kill me since I didn't have the guts to do it myself. They grabbed me. I thought they'd gut me on the spot, but instead they hog-tied me and dragged me off. And just like an animal going to slaughter, my only thought was, let's get this over with. They brought me to their stinking cave, threw me on their altar, and I realized who it was. Kuthites from Nidal. They tracked me down after all those years. But I didn't care anymore. Wouldn't even have cared if they'd eaten me or whatever. We all gotta go sometime, right? So I was lying there, staring at those knives pointed at me, when fate rolled the dice and I hit the jackpot. Irabeth. There she was, storming into the cave. Picture it. I'm lying on an altar with all these knife-wielding maniacs around me. And suddenly Irabeth storms in. I thought it was Iomede. How do I pronounce this? Iomede. Fierce in her shining armor and her gleaming sword raised. She made quick work of those scumbags, chopped them up just like that. I didn't even have time to blink. She untied me, and then she looked through the papers they had on the table and started swearing like a sailor. So much for Iomede. How did you and Irabeth end up in Canabras? After almost becoming a human sacrifice, I knew I never wanted to leave Irabeth's side. Desna knows I fell for her instantly, and I fell hard. My misery was gone, and when Irabeth showed me what was in those papers, proof that the cultist had a nest in her home city, well, I offered to help without a second thought. She must have figured I couldn't wait to get my revenge on the cultists, but I didn't give a damn about them. It was her. I'd go anywhere with her, even on a crusade or into the jaws of a dragon. But I took to life in Canabras like a duck to water. I used to be an outcast wherever I went, but half of the crusaders are the same. After all, who'd volunteer to tangle with demons on the edge of the abyss? You gotta be either a goody two-shoes with too much honor and free time, or a misfit with no life out in the normal world with normal people. You people come here to run away from their debts, their past, from themselves, so I fit right in. What is it like living with Irabeth? It's like living. Without her, I wouldn't be. Seriously, if I were alone, I'd definitely be gone by now. Sure, sometimes we argue, can't deny that. Sometimes we bang our fists on the table and yell so loud that the walls shake. But that's all about order business. But at home, well, I'll give you an example. I've kind of always wanted to move out of that broom closet we call a house into somewhere cozier. It ain't like they take a vow of poverty at the Eagle Watch, but every month somehow most of our spare money is spent on Crusader business. Sure, I get mad about it, but it's part of why I love her so much. You know, Irabeth has that thing that matters for most people, a purpose in life. She's always got a reason for whatever she's doing. Her whole life is a crusade, and I just drifted around like a leaf in the wind until Desna brought us together. Now she's the meaning of my life, so it really makes no difference if we live in a mansion or under a bush. Thank you for your answers. Thanks for asking. Telling you all this kind of made me feel better. What are your responsibilities in the Eco Watch? Nothing official. I'm not even a knight, you know. I just hang around. You sure you want to know the details? Catching traitors and spies and cultists is no walk in the park. It's a delicate job. You can't always do it all within the letter of the law. What if we surprise some suspicious blighter with an official search? Everyone will know about it before long, starting with their cronies. Then again, sneaking into people's houses at night ain't exactly legal. Crusaders can't be doing stuff like that, can they? Well, I'm not exactly a knight. I gotta go. All right, you have fun. You watch yourself now. I was gonna say you have fun. Let's see. Who's this guy? Vasily Rathamus? Stout old man with a fuzzy gray beard mumbles a prayer. He looks as tired as everyone else in the tavern, but determination is stamped upon his haggard face. What can I do for you? Show me the scrolls you're selling. Oh, damn. Let's do this bulk selling. Get this out of my way first. And let's get some identification stuff going. Actually, I want to sell this. We're selling all this stuff. Looky there. Made a lot of money right there. Can this sort? Anyway, let's see what else. Potions. Okay, can you... These boots grant their wearer a +2 competence bonus on saving throws. There's a couple other things we got. Head chomper. Summons a pet Alucard. Okay. So everything got identified. That's cool. All right, now what do you have that I might like? Oh, I know. Do you have... Oh, you only sell scrolls? Oh no, you got some stuff. 6,000? I don't got that much money. Damn, you got a lot of stuff to sell. Ooh, you have some nice items. What are these kits? You have potions. That's what I would like, actually. Not ingredients. I need consumables. Do you have consumables? Yeah, I'm guessing it's another shop because you don't sell any potions. One second here, guys. This thing does not... I don't know. What if I put the gain up a little bit higher? Let me see. Does this come out high? This does come out louder, but test. We'll try this one out. I'm afraid if I put the gain up too high, it will catch other noises in the background is why. That's all. But it does look like my voice is louder now, so that's good. Let's see. Lan, let's go talk to him. Lan greets you with a nod. Here for a chat? I've been waiting for you to come and see what strange beasts you've taken into your party. I'd like to know more about you. Let me guess. Your first question is, can you wear a hat with your one horn? Am I right? You speak common much better than the rest of your tribe. Funnily enough, common isn't all that common underground, but your observation is correct. I used to live on the surface with my parents for a while and had a chance to learn a couple things. The language and the fact that every peasant who sees my scaly mug screams, "Demon," and runs away. I don't know if you're interested, but my mom wasn't from an underground tribe. She was a smuggler. The kind that used the dungeons of Canabras to secretly move and store goods. One time, two gangs couldn't agree on how to share a prime cut, got into a fight, and the winners threw the losers down a hole, dead and living alike. My dad went to check if the corpses had anything useful on them, and he found a girl from the surface, barely clinging to life. An incredible feeling sparked between them, or maybe the girl just liked men with scales and a cat nose. That might be it. One way or other, he got her back on her feet, and he later even left his home caves. She left her smuggling behind and began an honest life together. Weird. Whoops. That's the delightful story of how old land came into this world. The next chapter, however, my family and I never stayed in one place for long. We lived sometimes on the surface, sometimes underground. We couldn't find a place to call home. Living in the caves was hard on my mom, and my dad's appearance raised too many questions in Mendev. They're at war against the demons after all. In the end, my parents decided to stop making each other miserable and separated. My father and I returned to our tribe. I think the peasants screaming demon had something to do with it, or maybe Dad just couldn't stand life without rat tail soup. I wouldn't rule out the possibility. Did you come with me so you could see the surface again? No, that wasn't it. I just don't have much patience for certain types of creatures, demons I mean. If they want to destroy Canabras, I'll be on the side of the people they're attacking. Lan, you're my companion, and companions should trust each other. I'm counting on you to give me honest answers, not excuses. I guess you're right. I shouldn't have been so evasive. It's just that some things are hard to talk about. My family, for example. My birth, hell take me, turned out to be a great misfortune for my parents, all because I'm relatively healthy. I'm the best thing that can come from a marriage between a cave-dwelling mongrel and anyone from the surface. A healthy child with the right number of hands and feet. No apparent defects, no missing organs or other problems. They saw hope in me, so risked having more children. They thought it would somehow be all right. I could have had 4 brothers. The first was born 2 years after me and died 3 years later. He didn't have a nose. Nothing even remotely resembling one. He could only breathe through his mouth. Mom and Dad were afraid to take their eyes off him for fear he'd choke and suffocate on something, but in the end, it was his weak heart that killed him. Then there was another pregnancy and birth. I pretended I was sleeping, but snuck out of my bedroom and listened under the door. All those hours, it was very strange, but I never heard the newborn scream. Mom moaning, yes, the priest praying. Then I dared to open the door a little and looked inside. The priest stood there very pale. One of them was holding something, a small object that fit in his palm. He asked, "Do you know what this is?" And the other said, "I think it's a head." Turned out that this time Mom was expecting triplets. The first of the babies was born in pieces, and the 2 others didn't live long enough to draw their first breath. About 3 weeks later, my father took me to the caves. He didn't want to leave. I could see it in his face, but I think my mom and he decided it together. The curse my people have carried since the first crusade stood between them, not to mention the 4 dead babies, and old age was rapidly taking its toll on my father. After we returned to the cave, he only lived another 4 years. So if you're asking me why I decided to go up with you to the surface and join the Crusaders, Well, the answer is I've always wanted to. I was afraid to leave my tribe, but it always haunted me that I'd die in a world where 4 crusades could do nothing to stop the beasts from the abyss, and the number of victims kept growing. I want to change that, or at least try to. And if changing things is too much to ask, then at least get a little revenge. The ones who are behind the world wound owe me a great debt. The lives of 4 brothers, all my mother's tears, my father's broken heart. It's a lot. It's so much that killing a couple of demons won't do it for me. I want to do something real, and I'm ready to pay any price. Call it my personal crusade if you like. I used to think that things would be better if I'd never been born, but now I think I was born for this, to settle the score. Why didn't you go up and join the Crusaders before? I couldn't just abandon my tribe. I'm their best hunter. They'll have it much harder without me. But now that the demons have nearly destroyed Canabras and the caves almost collapsed on our heads, sitting and waiting it out just wasn't an option anymore. Anyway, I'm more useful up here than I am down there. Plus, the chief let me go, which means my debt to the tribe has been paid. Would you like to find your mother? No. I don't want to meet her, not because I feel any resentment. It's just that she's a half-elf. She's barely got her first gray hair, and I'll be a ramshackle old man. She's buried enough children. There's no need to make her witness the death of another one. I hope you understand. I am very, truly sorry. Well then, I'm very lucky. I met someone who not only helped me choose the right path, but is happy to listen to my whining. Your parents' love didn't survive hardships, but that doesn't mean the same thing will happen to you. What if you find true love, someone who won't leave you no matter what? And break my beloved's heart when I die in her arms 5 years later? That's a fine thing to do to a person you love. Then again, there's a chance I'll inspire some tragic bard to write a tearful ballad. Thanks for sharing, Lan. Thanks for listening. I don't want to listen to your story again. Mongrels have short lifespans, but you don't look like you're getting old or dying. How old are you? I'm as old as I look. No surprises there. But remember Sol? He's 10 years older than me. I remember him back when he was a fearless warrior, and day by day I watched him turn into an old man. Him and my father. It happens very quickly. First you miss a shot because you don't see the target as clearly as you used to. You think it's because your eyes are tired. You tell yourself it'll get better tomorrow. Then you notice you're having trouble breathing, that climbing is harder than before. Your fingers stop bending. You have to tie your sword to your hand. You can't even put on your greaves without help. When you're washing your face in a stream, sometimes you catch sight of a gray-haired, wrinkled old man you don't recognize. And this goes on until one day you come across a cave beast and you realize you can't outrun it. My dad kept diaries marking all the signs, and I saw it too. The last year, I had to help him get out of bed, help him dress, remind him to eat. Sometimes he forgot my name. I told him that we should have stayed on the surface, and he joked that dodging a goddess was behavior unworthy of a crusader. He meant Pharasma. Every morning I wake up and check how I feel, but there are no signs yet. Even so, I know I don't have much time. I need to do something useful before I forget why I came here. I want to talk about Wenduag. Are you sure? All right. Tell me about your connection to Wenduag. My connection? I mean, where do I start? We grew up together, trained together. She was the chief's daughter. Oh, she was groomed to be the best all her life. And then I came along. We were rivals, but we dragged each other out of tight spots too. I've always been drawn to grand, heroic gestures, sometimes idiotic ones, whereas Wendu liked to roam unexplored passages, finding new caves and making maps. She wanted to be a great huntress, the one who'd make it through the shield maze, but instead it'd be better if she died. The death of a friend is painful, but watching a friend become a shadow of their former self is unbearable. She doesn't think she's a shadow of her former self. Of course, she thinks she did everything right because the second she starts to doubt herself, she'll have to face the truth, to admit that she's just a cannibal that demons use as they wish. She wants to get stronger and stronger, but for what? I'll never understand what drives her. Were you just friends, or were you more than that? Is that really any of my business to ask? Wow, you really don't pull your punches, do you? There was a time when I asked myself the same question. Wenduag knew me better than anyone. She understood me better than anyone, but she was the first girl I ever, but we never loved each other. Maybe I could have grown to love her, but it always seemed like she never understood what love was. Maybe she just wasn't capable of those kind of feelings. Thanks, I found out everything I wanted to know. So can you wear a hat with your one horn? Sure I can, but certain designs don't suit me too well. That's regular life for us. Every new generation of mongrels has new mutations, and many of them are fatal or leave you crippled. Many parents in the tribe don't name their children until they are at least 3. My mom couldn't stand it in the end and left my father and me. She went back to normal life on the surface. I spent most of my adult life in the tribe, but I've always wanted to leave and join the Crusaders. The life of a mongrel is short and I like to spend. That's my story. Okay. There's a lot of questions and answers here. Tell me about your people. Of course, what would you like to know? What's it like living in your caves? Oh, imagine that in the entire world there's only a few hundred like you. There's not an inch of fertile ground anywhere. Nowhere to grow grain for bread or cotton or linen for cloth. Your neighbors are beasts who want to eat you or parasites who want to infect you with their larvae and then eat you. And it's not that bad because you can try to eat most of the things that you're trying to eat you, but sometimes at the risk of getting poisoned, sometimes with almost no risk at all. In the worst years, there's not a single living thing anywhere to be found, predator or prey. That's when you eat mushroom soup. I'd say 3 times a day, but there was barely enough for once every 3 days. But life underground has its upsides, pun intended. There's no risk of losing the roof over your head. There's no bad weather, not counting the earthquakes, of course. Are you really the descendants of the first Crusaders? More like demon spawn, aren't we? Sad but true. Without the demons, there would be no mongrels. It's the magic of the world wound that affects our ancestors and made their children the way we are. Like most in our tribe, Chief Self fancies himself a descendant of the underground Crusaders. The ones our heroic ancestors left to guard the caves. I don't know if it's true or not. The angel came to our caves for a reason. Maybe he remembered us? Those were evil and dangerous times after the First Crusade. Hundreds of Crusaders began having children, and the babies were born with fangs and horns and warts that covered half their face. People didn't like the new look. The Inquisitors sure didn't, so our ancestors fled persecution and made a home for themselves down there, under the ground. They probably intended to find a cure for their children, hoped to return in time, but it never happened. Instead, the World Wound's terrible legacy was passed down from generation to generation. Mongrel parents can only guess what their child would look like. Each of us is born with a new mutation. Many mutations are fatal. Down in the caves, we usually don't congratulate the family for the birth of a child until they turn at least 3. Most don't even get a name before that. There's just no point. It hasn't been that long since the First Crusade. Why do you know so little about your ancestors? Our lives are much shorter than most uplanders. Up here, only a few generations passed, and many still live who remember old Socorus as it stood untouched by the demons. Queen Galfrey, for example. But where we live, mongrels start getting old much earlier than humans, much faster, and with more devastating consequences. Few live past 40, and fewer still live long enough to die of old age. Hunger, disease, and monsters from the deep are more effective killers than time. So for us, the story of the First Crusade is a legend that happened generations ago. There are no living witnesses. We have a tale of the wise and great ancestors who left us to stand guard in the catacombs. But in reality, I suspect they were desperate wretches who couldn't figure out how to dispel the demonic plague and who were abandoned by their own kind. Do you have a way to tell day and night? You can't see the sun in your caves. Every mongrel settlement has a big gong, which we treat like a relic. The gong keeper hits it twice a day to mark the beginning and end. But this custom doesn't keep time very precisely. Every mongrel child has snuck up into the gong to strike it at the wrong time at least once, just out of pure mischief. Nothing could keep me away from it, not even the fact that I only have one ear, which means it would take double the punishment once I was caught. So sometimes the wrong strikes get mixed in with the right ones, and the tribe can find itself jumping up to greet the morning in the middle of the night. Do mongrel tribes fight each other? There were sometimes skirmishes, and I have been forced to kill my kinfolk before too. Fights most often break out over food. We have laws in the caves, written and unwritten rules that we follow. We respect one another's right to live, but hunger, it can push a person over the edge. I've never, you can count on that, stolen someone else's kill, but I can understand those of my kin who tried. To hear your kids begging for food and not be able to feed them is terrifying. Does that mean he's had kids? You're the only member of the Neathholm tribe to call your people mongrels. Why is that? Because all of Golorian calls us that? I don't see the point of all this hemming and hawing over what we're called. Anyone who finds it offensive or takes issue with it can lead the charge against the name. No one's stopping them. But personally, I'm not going to pick a fight over something as unimportant as a name. Thank you. I found out everything I wanted to know. It's nice to know my ramblings seem useful to somebody. What do you think of life on the surface? It must be very different from life underground. Of course, as far as living conditions, the surface is definitely a better place to be. It's easier to get good food and water, not to mention build a house and even grow a few things. In older, well-established settlements, you don't have to deal with anything scarier than rats or maybe foxes stealing chickens. As for the kind of lives you have, I heard a story about demon worshippers abducting a whole family and sacrificing them one by one while the others watched. But there were some brave crusader knights nearby and they killed the villains and saved everyone. And I heard another story. A young blacksmith lost his arm in a fire, couldn't work to feed his wife and baby. They tried their best and lived from hand to mouth, but they were still destitute. In the end, the desperate blacksmith robbed a traveler one night on the road. But there were some brave crusader knights nearby, and they caught the robber and threw him in prison. Not long after, his wife smothered their baby and hanged herself. Gosh. Up here, the same person can proudly say he's protecting the innocent from demons and then look the other way while the same innocent starves just because they were born into a poor family. Queen Galfrey prolongs her life with sun orchid elixirs that cost enough to feed an entire city. Back in our caves, everyone is equally poor, and if one person starves, the whole tribe starves. We don't abandon our own in times of trouble. That's the power of a tribe. The laws of the surface are made so that some get everything and others get nothing. I might just be naive fool from the caves, but I don't understand how it's possible to have so much more and share so much less. Anyway, look who I'm talking to. You must know life on the surface much better than I do. I'd never leave a needy person in trouble. I've been given more than most, which means I'm now more able to help others. We're in a struggle for our very survival against the abyss. This is no time to upend society in a quest for fairness. Oh yes, I also have a few questions for our feckless aristocracy. Stop whining. I clawed my way to the top, and anyone who can't do the same is just lazy or weak. I didn't choose what family I was born to. I just live with what I've got. Interesting. What do I say? I don't think I would say that. We're in a struggle. There's no time to upend society in a quest for fairness. Honestly, I feel like this one. This world and its laws came long before us, that's true. Well, I'm glad we got a chance to talk about this. I hope you won't hold it against me. I want to protect people from demons, not lecture them. It's just that sometimes I can't help it. You said you were prepared to risk your life to do something meaningful. What exactly did you mean? To invent a new salad and have it named after me. Truth be told, I don't know. It would be much easier if all I really wanted was to kill demons, then a few more demons, then more demons after that. Good, honest rage and no needless brooding. I think I actually envy the warriors who can live like that. But I can't. If life's taught me anything, it's that there are no easy choices. Dying a glorious death isn't enough. Some heroes of the Crusades did that and also saved entire settlements, erected the wardstones. Their actions kept the lands of Mendev safe for decades. That's what I want, for my dumb short life to have meant something. You think I have an exaggerated opinion of myself? Some scaly freak crawls out of the caves and wants to control the wardstone and flaunt Iomedes' banner. Any fool can charge at the front lines of the demonic armies and die there, but what good will that do? I want something meaningful, you know? Even if I have to pay the highest price, especially if I have to pay it, there are plenty of worthier people who need to survive this war and tell everyone else what nutcases we were. Thank you for your answers. Yeah. Bad. I don't know if I really want him in my party, but I mean, whatever. Who's this person? She does look like she knows a thing or two about war. That's what you're gonna say? Ah. I hope this example clearly illustrates the difference between Jistka legionnaires from the last war and the Crusaders. The perfection of form and spirit were imbued with during creation. During creation turned them into parts of well-balanced war machine, not a ragtag bunch of individuals, but a united whole. Now, tell me again, why am I supposed to be impressed by your reckless assaults where everyone is fighting for their ego and the right to beat their peers to a swift, pointless, heroic sacrifice? Some crusaders grumble unhappily, but it's clear that they are captivated by the woman's words. The only exception is a scraggly and disheveled halfling monk whose puffy black eye gives him away as a brawler and a troublemaker. He enthusiastically pushes forward and tries to engage, but one of his friends swiftly jabs him in the back with an elbow, making the poor fellow pause to catch his breath. One of the Crusaders angrily curls his fists tightly and retorts with a burst of passion. If those gists of yours or whatever had come for us, we'd have their guts for garters. You think we've never fought a mighty adversary before? The soldier's stern facade cannot fully conceal his relish. He clearly plans to enjoy this confrontation. The Crusaders around him look upon their exotic opponent with a mixture of irritation and piqued interest. I would love to see you storm a 60-foot tall walking castle shaped like a gigantic elephant that carries siege fortifications on its back. And I'll have you know, these fortifications were defended by Giscan priest craftsmen armed with demon-bound war machines. They use the enemies you cannot defeat as mindless weapons. The woman gives the people around her a triumphant look and adjusts her hair with pointed nonchalance. Her voice takes on a lecturer's tone. You should not argue with someone who happens to be the most authoritative researcher on the history of warfare 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. The woman looks at you and flashes an amused smile. The lecture is over. Do my esteemed listeners have any questions? Who are you? I am Indara, a warrior magus, and scholar of classical warfare from Garund. The woman peers at you apprehensively, then sighs. I admit that I am mildly offended by the fact that my name is entirely unfamiliar to you, but I'm willing to accept that this is due to Avistan's isolation from sophisticated culture of the world at large. You've come a long way to be here. I like to think of myself as an inhabitant of Golarion. I don't narrowly identify with any country in particular. Why did you come here? To witness a legendary war, the confrontation between denizens of a plain famous for its love of violence and the Crusaders from every continent, united by the common goal of defending their home, an epic struggle of colossal proportions that hasn't been particularly epic so far, truth be told. The monk with the black eye grins and mutters under his breath. Maybe she just can't see it from here. The view will get way more epic if she stops hiding among us and takes a walk outside. It looks like you know more about warfare than any of us. Oh, am I hearing things, or did someone finally acknowledge my competence in the art of warfare? Perhaps there is a sufficiently open-minded person among the Crusaders after all. I find myself pleasantly surprised. Why don't you join the Crusaders and show them how fighting should be done? Nah, I'm a historian, an analyst, a theorist. Do you know what these three words have in common? They describe a mortal woman who does not participate in the conflict upon which her thesis will be founded. But then again, I will hardly be able to describe this mess as anything other than a feeble likeness of the last war of Gisca. The monk with a damaged eye grins slyly and comments, the more dangerous the upcoming scuffle is, the more motivated we are to find clever and pretty words to justify not actually doing the fighting. What is this last war you mentioned? The last war of Gisca, of course, a large-scale conflict that took place 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. It was a war against the Osiran pharaoh of forgotten plagues, the war that ended the legendary Gisca Imperium, an epic struggle that became the most vibrant page in military history. Alas, all conflicts that followed it were but a pale shadow, including the one I am witnessing here. Why do you find the last war of Gisca so inspiring? Imagine legions of golems imbued with extraplanar spirits marching into battle. Imagine flying cities that swoop out of the clouds like terrifying monstrous birds of prey to drop forces on top of enemy castles. Picture gigantic mechanisms powered by captive and very angry demons and devils. Imagine standing in the warpath of walking citadels or having to cover your ears to block out the sound of cannons loaded with shrieking elementals. Finally, imagine the ultimate weapon that defeated the Gisca, the deadly night plague. This affliction was an attack dog, a trained epidemic, a tamed pestilence, striking only those whom its master wanted to kill. Imagine all these terrors and understand that no flight of fancy can even come close to the horror or the nightmares that they made real. How do you know so much about the Gisca's last war? I can say without false modesty that there is no more authoritative researcher on Golarion when it comes to the history of warfare 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. I've dedicated my whole life to this subject. I've personally visited old battlefields and studied the most mysterious forbidden archives containing chronicles of ancient wars, sometimes risking my life in the process. I saw a fallen sky city of the Shori Empire with my own eyes. I ripped out the control crystal from an exterminator-class combat golem that guarded a Jiska laboratory with my own hands. These fingers held the glass flask that the servants of the Pharaoh of Forgotten Plagues used to create the first generation of pestilence that devastated the Jiska Imperium. How do I know so much? I saw and touched everything I am telling you about. You're wrong to treat the Crusaders with such disdain. Allow me to explain. A debate? Oh, I will be happy to prove that the current conflict can't hold a candle to the last war of Jiska. Very well. The last war of Jiska was waged using a significantly greater number of troops. Both sides actively relied on reinforcements from allied planes, and their strategic planning was perfected through no fewer than 7 rounds of intensive design. None of the above applies to this war of yours. Compared to the Jiska, we are but a stone club-wielding kobolds. I would like to conclude my thesis with a few words of wise counsel from Dagon, an advisor to the Pharaoh of Forgotten Plagues. I doubt you will comprehend the true genius of this statement, but here it is nevertheless. A gadfly sees the ox pays no heed to the gadfly, but crimson fever takes them both. The events of the past are shrouded in legend, but the fate of the world is being decided here and now. That is what you fail to grasp. The principles of war are always the same. Weapons, causes, and resources may change, but the foundations remain immutable. Diplomacy check. Succeeded. The earnestness on the faces of those around you has taken away Indara's panache, encouraging her to backtrack and stumble over her words. Of course, I am not trying to diminish the importance of current events. What I am trying to say is that from the standpoint of history, and particularly the history of warfare, she falls silent, fixedly staring at the unfriendly eyes of her audience. The true importance of these developments won't become obvious until later. As a scholar, I cannot deny that there is a certain truth beneath your skeptical statements. History is a complex discipline rooted in fact and an evidentiary base that grows ever more meager the farther the described period is from the present moment. Of course, if I were to argue in bad faith, the way Crusaders embellished their tales of slaying a single Brimrock by adding a dozen Balors, for example, I could win this debate, but I am above such things, and therefore I am forced to admit that your skepticism is not entirely without merit. Have you changed your mind about joining the Crusaders? I don't see the point. You Crusaders appear to be quite confident in your skills. If nothing else, you've presented your arguments to me with extreme confidence. This is a worthy blade. It will be of use not only for the strong, but also for the wise. And this is where I bid you farewell. Before the end of the day, I was planning to observe how winged demons use pack tactics to drive their prey like herds of livestock. It is about time I got back to my research. The hint of a smile graces Indara's lips when she sees disappointment in the eyes of many Crusaders around her. Stay safe. Dang, she just bounced. Pink eye. Why won't they let me talk to little pink eye here? That's funny. Okay, Sela, I guess it's your turn. Hey there, during that march through the dungeon, we never got the chance to exchange a proper greeting. It's high time I shake your hand. I'd like to know more about you. Of course, ask anything. I'll answer honestly. Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? I'm a little bit from Gib, a little bit from Katapish. I don't know how to pronounce that, but mostly from the Knights of Iomede. Iomede. How did it? Iomede. I think that's how they pronounce it. Iomede. I was accepted and began my training at 14. I belonged to their ranks more than I belonged to any other place. You've come to Mendev by a long road, haven't you? A very long one. A traveler is expected to have amusing stories. Unfortunately, I have only 3 tales of any interest, and I'd like to save them for our next feast. Otherwise, I won't have anything to show for myself when it's time to start bragging, and that just won't do, especially since I'll win the night with my cautionary tale of a battle with chupacabras. You can't tempt me with a story about fighting chupacabras and not follow through. What are chupacabras, by the way? Incredibly repulsive magical beasts, fast and dangerous. They can, well, it looks like someone's fooled me into starting the tale. I guess now I'll have to tell the whole story. Picture a small town in Kadira, and down in the dungeon, there's 2 murderers waiting to be executed. The gallows are already built for them. The rope's been bought, but sometimes life takes a surprising turn. Suddenly, a paladin of Iomade appears in the doorway and offers the murderers a deal. If they go with her to fight some monsters, they live. If they survive, that is. There's a big difference between imminent death and probable death with a glimmer of hope, wouldn't you say? So here we are, traveling through the desert, me and my friend, a priestess of Sarenrae, along with the little rat folk fellow who asked for our help, and the 2 cutthroats. We get to the rat folk village and saw their bodies lying around, all drained dry. We figured we'd have to fight vampires. That's how the little rat folk described the monsters who attacked their village. That's why we went in all brazen-like. The sun was high and the vampires couldn't attack until dusk. But we never got a chance to look around. Black shadows quick as the wind attacked us from all sides. Not vampires, but chupacabras. One of the lads we pulled from the gallows got killed right away. The second one ran for his life. That left me, the rat folk, and Kira. That was the name of the priestess. And we all steeled ourselves for the fight of our lives. And just when we thought the end had come, with the chupacabra surrounding me like a pack of dogs around a bear, and our rat folk friend wounded and down, and the teeth of the quickest of those blasted monsters was clenched on Kira's shoulder, right then, when all hope was lost, the other lad from the gallows suddenly comes running back. He kills the beast attacking Kira. I'm sure you know what a turning point in a fight looks like. Well, this was it. A moment before we were lost, and a moment later we had it back under control. The chupacabras dropped dead one by one. The little rat folk is reunited with his family who were hiding in the basement. The priestess and I closed the eyes of the boy from the gallows who saved us. It was a shame he didn't survive the fight. May the gods keep his soul and in its journey throughout the afterlife. That's a good story. He could have died in disgrace on the gallows, but instead he died a hero. And I'd fancy the stunt earned him some points at his final judgment. It's smart to remember our journey doesn't end in death. Had it not been for that mercy, Milos, that was his name, would be hanging from a noose, and me, Kira, and all the rat folk would be dead in that village. But someone told me that a kind deed done by an unkind person is 100 times more precious. By the same token, an evil done by a noble soul is 100 times more horrifying. That's what I really wanted to say. The chupacabras were just a good starting point. What made you become a paladin of Iomade? That's a serious question and a good one. You should ask it of your companions, but it's a long story. To start with, 12 years ago, I was nothing like the person I am now. I roamed the streets of Solku with the other homeless orphans. I stole, I fought, I was a hired sword for a bit. Not the proper origin for a paladin, is it? Back then, Solku was a city of orphans, widows and widowers. Gnolls decimated the city regularly. My parents were among their victims. People there heard about new deaths before they finished mourning their previous losses. One day, a group of knights of Iomade brought a glimmer of hope to the city. But while others saw them as saviors and protectors, I was busy pricing up their noble horses and their gleaming mithril armor, wondering just how much one of their pretty swords would fetch. Haha. A thief lives one day at a time, that's what they say. I was the type that never thought past the next job. Anyhow, I was able to sneak into the knights' camp and steal one of their mithril helms. And I was right there when a gnoll attacked the helm's owner. Asimi was her name, and dealt a blow to her unprotected head. A gnoll like all those others who she'd fearlessly driven from the gates of Solku. That one blow was fatal, but who really was to blame for her death? The gnoll attacker or the young thief named Sela? I know what it takes to survive sometimes. I can't judge you. Even a seemingly small mistake can have terrible consequences. Life is cruel and full of chaos. Sometimes survival just comes down to luck. Yes, you are right 1,000 times over. I hate to say it, but I just didn't see it back then. And if I had never got that lesson, my eyes would probably never have been open. Who knows what would have happened to me if it wasn't for Simi and her bravery. And her death? Maybe the world would know Sela as a bandit, not as a knight and protector of those in need. There's a saying I like to remember. People rarely find redemption on their own. Someone must show them the way. But you were asking what brought me into the ranks of Iomede's warriors. We all choose the paladin's path for our own reasons. Some are guided by nobility of spirit, some by a desire to fight injustice. I became who I am through penance and a debt unpaid. The day Asimi died protecting my city, I wanted to kill myself for the terrible guilt I felt. But then I realized it wouldn't make the world any better, and I decided that instead I'd try to take her place. I'd become who she had been and protect the innocence that she would no longer be able to protect. Pretty noble. What are the principles that the paladins of Iomade follow? I'll tell you, I like to recite our code. It feels like I've said it 1,000 times, but it never gets old. There is strength in these words. I will learn the weight of my sword. Without my heart to guide it, it is worthless. My strength is not in my sword, but in my heart. If I lose my sword, I have lost the tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. I will have faith in the inheritor. I will channel her strength through my body. I will shine in her legion, and I will not tarnish her glory through base actions. I am the first into battle and the last to leave it. I will not be taken prisoner by my free will. I will not surrender those under my command. I will never abandon a companion, though I will honor sacrifice freely given. I will guard the honor of my fellows, both thought and deed, and I will have faith in them. When in doubt, I may force my enemies to surrender, but I am responsible for their lives. I will never refuse a challenge from an equal. I will give honor to worthy enemies and contempt to the rest. I will suffer death before dishonor. I will be temperate in my actions and moderate in my behavior. I will strive to emulate Iomede's perfection. Thank you. I've learned everything I wanted to know. I hope I didn't bore you. Ask me something else if you'd like. Irabeth said your friend Jana Aldori is missing. Do you know where we should look for her? Irabeth is worried about her fighters. I understand that. I wanted to look for Jana myself, so I didn't distract you. But since you're in this too, I could use some help. Jana and I met in Canabras a few days ago and just hit it off. We went drinking together. We went to that unforgettable celebration together too. But we got separated in the crowd. So we should start looking from the main square. That's where I last saw her. Jana's a good fighter, even if she is green. She couldn't have become an Aldori otherwise. I hope that means she's all right. What do you think of what's going on in Canabras? It's complete chaos. It's lucky we're here to handle it, right? Does the way I talk bother you? I know I can seem blasé. Many good people and our protector Terendelev died here in Canabras. A paladin of Iomade is expected to be properly respectful and solemn. But I prefer to face my troubles with a smile and a bit of common sense. Grief is a weapon they'll use against you. It can undermine a warrior's spirit. It's better we hold off on grief until we've driven the last demon and cultist from the city. If we want to win, we can't be mourning our deceased day and night. Plus, joy heals the soul. There's wisdom in the traditions of mourning, and one shouldn't reject them, all the more so if an inappropriate merriment could offend other mourners. Many people's loved ones perished in Canabras. I'm not bothered by how you talk. What matters is how you fight. Let's see. I kind of like this. It's nice when you and your commander think alike. Is fighting demons all you want, or are you looking for something more? How about covering myself in glory and becoming the hero of 100 ballads, or at least a dozen, if they're lively ones? Anyway, to be more serious, the area around the World Wound is the best place for a paladin who wishes to defend the weak and serve good. Being part of the crusade is reward enough for me, but there's something that worries me. I don't want to sound like I'm criticizing my brothers in arms, but the Eagle Watch and the other orders are focused on just one aim: the war against the World Wound. That's why they can sometimes overlook the smaller things, ordinary misfortunes, you know? I always liked being a wandering knight because any moment I could get up and go help a poor rat folk whose family had been kidnapped, or an old woman whose favorite dog had gone missing. So here's my answer. I don't have some big important goal, but I'll be happy to help those who need it. A little bit here and there. I think we should go our separate ways. What? I don't want to go separate ways just yet. You can just stay here. It's all good. Irabeth. Any success? How's the city? What is our main objective? You heard what that demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. These Wardstones, what are they? They are our greatest treasure, the shield given to us by Iomede herself and placed in Canabras and other Mendevian cities and fortresses by her herald. The chain of wardstones forms a protective barrier that stops the expansion of the World Wound and keeps the demons from moving beyond its borders. I shudder to think what will happen if that barrier falls. Please, but I must warn you, there are some things I don't have the right to discuss. Where are you from? I was born in Canabras. I grew up on a farm just outside it. But my way back home lay at the end of a long and winding road. It took me years of traveling through foreign lands before I came to be where I've always belonged. How did you become a paladin? I don't much like to remember it, but believe it or not, the story of how I became a paladin is also the story of how I failed to become a knight. My parents were crusaders. May their souls stand together in Iomede's celestial army. When I was born, they retired from the war and started preparing me to continue their legacy. But my father was an orc. You'd be pressed to find a calmer, wiser, more pious servant of the goddess than he. But still, all his life, he was dogged by sideways looks and whispers. When I grew older and it was time for me to serve, I decided, anywhere but Canabras. That was where my father had served loyally, and his only reward had been injustice. Besides, the witch hunters led by the honorable prelate Holrun stalked the city with a heavy hand. Who knows what they'd have done to a strange girl with green skin. Instead, I went to... You can laugh if you want, but I was young and foolish. I chose Lastwall of all places. You can imagine how well I was accepted in a country that's been battling the orcs of Belkzen since its foundation. There were many there like me, but we were all treated as second-class citizens. To the locals, my green skin was worse than leper scabs. Even my brothers in faith kept their distance. I took my vows, and the goddess granted me the powers of a paladin. But even then, not a single order would accept me into their ranks. I spent another 6 months knocking on doors before I realized the simple truth. I serve Iomede, not these people. I don't have to prostrate myself before them, so I left as a paladin, but not a knight. Things are bound to be tough for you too. Most common folk fear death and hate the undead even more than they do orcs. I am sure you're no stranger to sideways looks and whispers behind your back. Oh, I was like, why is she talking about that? But I'm half vampire is why. How did you come to join a knightly order? I left Lastwall and went traveling. The goddess guided me, and my path led me to where atrocities were happening. I often fought in exchange for gold, but never for unworthy aims, of course. I wandered the river kingdoms for a few years, killing monsters and tracking down criminals. Sometimes I thought I was just wasting my time, that my true place was in Canabras, but I pushed those thoughts away. I didn't even want to think about going back, but in the end, divine providence had brought me to my senses. It happened in Timon. I was tracking a gang of bandits, which my employer suspected was a cover for Rasmiran spies. I managed to find their lair, but inside I found something far more dangerous than spies, an unholy temple to Zon Kuthon. When I broke in there, the cultists were about to sacrifice someone, the person who was destined to become my wife, Anevia, but that's another story. I already know the story. After I cut down the cultists, I examined their papers and couldn't believe my eyes. A network of evil cults had spread through all of Avestan, including Mendev. Worse, the documents clearly show that their allies, the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth, have... Why does that name sound familiar? Had infested my native Canabras and were even among the ranks of the paladins. After that, delaying my homecoming would be tantamount to desertion. Luckily, I was no longer alone. Anevia was as eager to destroy the cultists as I was. I feel like, wasn't this in the last one? Maybe something else. Anevia and I hurried to Canabras. We couldn't trust anyone. The papers indicated that the cultists had infiltrated everything. Luckily, I had some experience in investigation, and my beloved, she knew her way around working locks, tailing people, and trading information with the city's bottom feeders. Soon we defeated, alas, not the whole Hydra, but a few of its head. Do you know who turned out to be the leader of the cultists? The commander of the Eagle Watch. Can you imagine? While Prelate Holrun was chasing witches through the city, the enemy had infiltrated the very order responsible for internal security. The scandal reached the ears of the queen. At first she planned to disband the order in disgrace, but then she offered its command to me and put its salvation in my hands. Of course there was one small catch. I wasn't a knight, but I was made commander just the same, skipping the usual progression through the ranks. I can't imagine the followers of Zonquithon in alliance with demon worshippers. Shouldn't they hate each other? They should, but Baphomet's minions are masters of deception. They manipulate Zonquithon's butchers as eagerly as Iomede's knights. The cultists from that unholy temple didn't know the true face of their associates in Canabras. We ourselves learned the truth much later after getting to the bottom of their nest. How did the people of Canabras feel about your background? They tolerated it surprisingly well. I shouldn't have been so wary. Crusaders don't tend to be prejudiced as a rule. After all, heroes from all over the world, even from other continents, come here to fight the demons. Apparently, the people were only suspicious of full-blooded orcs. There were already many like me here, and we don't have any problems. Though the locals do have their superstitions. Mendev is as merciless as Lastal. They just have different sets of victims. I kept seeing those same sideways looks and scowls, hearing the familiar whispers, but where once they used to whisper behind my back and point at me, now they whisper in my ear and point at someone else. It's so strange to be on the other side of humiliation, to wipe the spit from your face and suddenly be invited to change position and spit at someone else. I don't know if I would spit at anybody. You must have figured out by now what I'm talking about, tieflings. It's true there are many of them among the cultists and few among our crusaders, and our fighters do all they can to drive those away who would be our allies. People shun them, call them a reloose spawn or worse, as if they chose to be born like that. I believe it's quite a feat to rise against the call of one's blood and join the forces of good. Still, most only see them as the enemy. I once saw a knight bleeding to death because he wouldn't let a tiefling priest touch his wound. Alas, I haven't been able to change this in all my time in Canabras. Tell me about Anevia. We met in Timon as I was wandering aimlessly from one ordeal to another. We returned to Canabras together to expose the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. The day the Queen knighted me was the second happiest day of my life. The first was the day of our wedding. But Anevia isn't just my beloved, she's my staunchest ally. We share every victory and defeat. The best of me is alive thanks to her. Thank you for saving her back then. The day Canabras fell. Before her return, the only thing giving me the strength to protect the defender's heart was the hope that I'd see her again. We are in your debt. Thank you for your answers. Tell me about Eagle's Watch. It was a small order created to fight not only demons, but also the enemy within, to maintain the purity of the paladin ranks, to prevent heresy and identify spies, and it failed miserably at that. The Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth infiltrated it and formed their nest within its ranks. After the Queen entrusted me with leading the order, Anevia and I practically built it from scratch. We got rid of dead weight, people who weren't committed, we organized ways to transmit messages and orders safely. We introduced reliable ciphers. We found tacit allies around the city, from crusader orders to street beggars. This was my personal crusade, to purge the city of the Templars who had infested it, and I thought I was winning. I could feel it. We were so close to driving the cultists out of Canabras, but it's hard to admit, but those successes didn't count for much once the demons entered the city. On the contrary, if it wasn't for you, there wouldn't be a headquarters at the Defender's Heart. The cultists would have served up the city on a platter to the demons. Yes, that's true. It's a good thing we achieved something. Thank you. I have to go. Go. May Iomade keep you safe. There's a lot of people to talk to. What's this book? I'll read it later. Who's Hilor? A tall, athletic man greets you. His hair is prematurely gray and shorn close to his head in a military style. He is lean and well-groomed, and a monocle twinkles coldly in his eye. The bold set of his jaw and his large but agile frame attest that there is a man who is always ready to be on the move. Greetings. I am Hilor, venture captain of the Pathfinder Society. I am the superior officer among Pathfinders in this region of Mendev. However, the society is running almost no operations here right now. Besides me, there are almost no Pathfinders here. Actually, I'm only stuck here because of an old feud with a demon worshipper known as the Spinner of Nightmares. I've had to work alone without the support of the society, but I've made a lot of acquaintances among the local mercenaries and daring fighters. If you need any good fighters for an honest cause, talk to me. You know what? I feel like I've been talking forever, and I think I might be done. What does this thing say? 5.5 hours? Yeah, guys. I'm so tired. But fun game. Fun game. This is like... It's just a gigantic story game. Oh, I'm looking forward to more battles. I know I'm here listening to all this good lore, and I have to form my party from here, no doubt. So we will continue interrogating everyone at this inn tomorrow, and maybe form a proper party. See what kind of party I would like, and what would have some good synergies. So let's depart at this crossroads, and I bid you good night. Have a good night, guys. Heart. Bye.